What is going on, my beautiful brethren? What's crack-a-lackin' fellers? Happy to see you, happy to be here. I hope everyone is having a superbulous day today. We're cracking open a big old can of fucking marathon today. Once again, it's a late night stream, so it's gonna be a long one, fellers. Buckle up, sit tight, get your I was here's ready, because we're getting some gold loot. Or we're gonna lose everything and go bankrupt, and I'll delete the game and never play it again. Yep. That's what's gonna happen if I find some gold loot. That's what's gonna happen. But I would like to watch this video by Iceman Isaac. I watched a couple minutes of it. It looks like he's got some good information. He's got some know-hows, some knowledge. And I just kind of want to see what he got to say, you know what I mean? Maybe he knows something that I don't. It's going to be a good time. We're going to be playing until the cows come home all day today. What's going on, Diesel? Diesel! That's my main Diesel. What's going on, brother? How's the goop? You got any good goop? Look, there's fucking Peanut right there. Peanut's crazy, bro. I absolutely love Peanut.
Welcome to the first episode of the Marathon Academy. I have over 30 hours in game, hundreds of kills.
Oh boy. We're gonna kick that down a notch. Because your boys... Check my DMs. Let me, check the old Digimons. Ain't no way. I'm gonna be fucking pissed. This guy is gonna have like a mirror's worth of gear. Let it load up. Who do you main? Who do you like using? Is he yellow in that goop? Okay, I'm pulling it up. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Let me pull you over. Oh, I see it. Got yourself a little barrel. Nice. That's some good stuff, dude. It's a nice little shotty. What are those things? Probably just some sellables. Probably like auto sell, right? A purple shield. That's a nice. And a purple back. Dude. She. Oh, what? Oh. Whoops. My bad, gentlemen. Fucking went to the wrong screen. That's awesome though. Hell yeah, dude. The BR, I love the BR. That is like my favorite primary. I really like the high bolt. The other sniper. The V66 lookout, that's a really good when you play triage. Hell yeah, dude. I'm a triage main as well.
Welcome to the first episode of the Marathon Academy. I have over 30
We're
hours
gonna learn
in
some
game,
things.
hundreds of kills. I've gotten out with a lot
master
of loot,
triage?
and more importantly, I've watched like hundreds of hours of other people's footage. And
You got
tried
the
to
actual
compile
master
everything
triage
that I
skin.
can
That's
into
sick,
the ultimate
dude.
beginner's
Let me
guide.
move
This is
my
not
face.
surface level stuff. This is not skimming the top. I am going to go into the weeds, but hopefully it should be the only beginner's guide you ever need. This is a game with so much depth and complexity, but that is what makes it so dang fun. But if some of those things slip
We're gonna
through
try
the
and learn
cracks,
some
you might be
things.
a little bit clueless as to why you died or why someone's outperforming you or why the game doesn't feel as good as it could, because it is in your hands with how you progress your character. We're going to go through starting with building out your loadout, how you would set things up prior to a raid. We'll talk about combat in raid, and then of course how to extract, and we're also going to throw in just a little bit of lore right now. This video is not sponsored, okay? Not sponsored by Bungie. I have no affiliation.
Yeah,
with them.
right.
If you do want to check out my streams, you can check me out over on Twitch. I do stream over here on YouTube as well. There are some Twitch drops happening right now where if you do watch my streams, you get some access to some pretty sweet in-game
Actually,
items.
you know what?
On screen right
Diesel.
now. But if you don't know what the heck this game is
Speak
about,
of the devil,
maybe
let me go ahead. Let me give you a little sup. Let me give you a sup, buddy. Let me give you a sup. Wait, hold on. Question. If I give you the sub, does that give me the thing as well? So I'll absolutely give. I'm gonna give you the sub anyway. Like it don't even matter. It literally doesn't even matter.
Yeah, I be pimping all these hoes. You knows I get my pimp.
Wait,
That's pimp.
Lucius, don't get it twisted.
I'm a pimp.
Never been a wimp.
maybe you've played it, but you're not sure. Bird's eye view.
What the hell?
800 years in the future.
What the hell?
And civilization had already
What the hell?
colonized Mars, colonized moons, and we were overpopulated and not enough resources.
Sir,
So
no
they decided
ads
to
for my
save a
mans.
colony by taking the moon of Mars, hollowing it out, filling it with colonists and resources, and shipping it off to Tau Ceti 4. Long story short, that colony ends up getting attacked, and they send back a distress signal to Earth.
Yo, there's also
And
a
our
bike
job
video
now is to load
about the
in
lore?
and
Brother, I gotta-
biosynthetic runner shells.
we gotta
to basically
deep
figure
dive into
out
that, probably,
what
for
happened.
lunch.
Was it an alien attack?
Whenever
Was
I
it
have
a
dinner or
contagion?
something.
We're trying to figure out what happened.
We'll pop into
on
that
this
bike
planet
video.
that's too uninhabitable for humans, so we load into these biosynthetic runners to figure out the mysteries of Tau Ceti and Marathon. That is a very, very bird's eye view, but it's a pretty cool story. The cinematics are incredible, and I'm very, very into the Marathon lore. Comment down below if you want me to make some Marathon lore videos. So, getting in. Let's go ahead. We're in the main menu. We go ahead and we click our loadout. If you don't know by now, there are 6 different runners inside of the game. There's technically 7. The 7th is the Rook. He's the solo kit. We'll talk about him here in a second. So the first runner we have is Destroyer. He is the tank, the aggro, the aggressive player. He's actually the one in the opening clip where you
During
saw
the server
crazy
slam
snipe that
I
walked out
played,
with a crazy amount of loot.
every runner,
Okay, each
just
character
about, but the ones that really resided with me was Recon. Was like right off the bat, I was like, dude, I fucks with Recon. His kit is just so freaking good. And then I started using Triage. Well, at first it was just like the realization that heals, especially early on, is really like tough. It's really tough, dude. Using like depleted, you know what I'm saying, supply kits, fucking, it ain't the way. So I really started using Triage just for the sake of just not dying. Just because I was just running out of heals and shit. And I remember during the server slam, I was like buying heals from the store, which is like not what you should do, you know, probably. Like if you really needed it for like a run kind of thing and you know you're gonna get some loot back kind of thing. But yeah, that was mainly why I started using Triage. The fucking heals is fantastic. And then the ability to share heals, what the hell? And then the ult is, in my opinion, probably the most game-changing, and I don't want to say broken because no Bungie will fucking nerf that shit. But it is absolutely insane. To res 2 dead teammates from a fucking far distance, you can snipe those guys. You can snipe your teammates alive. Absolutely nuts.
faster at the cost of generating heat. He's basically the only character in the game that has like a super sprint and he can cover some ground. Trait number 2, while airborne, he can press jump again and it fires thrusters that allow him to basically in-air strafe. For his tactical, he has an energy barricade, basically a little riot shield. You can still shoot below it and shoot his legs, but it takes in all of the incoming damage at the expense of overheating, so you can't hold it up forever. And then his prime. It's crazy. You may have saw in the opening clip, in the intro clip, as you start to shoot at people, it will begin to build up an energy bar and then launches a barrage of rockets of
What exotic? I mean, it's kind of like the rocket propulsion fucking chess piece in D2 that we just got. It's kind of like that. But there's another something that's like that. What fuck? Something like Grand Overture maybe. You know what I mean? Nah. There's another D2. Something that does exactly that. Yeah, pretty much like the exotic chess piece.
homing missiles that deal damage and immobilize the enemies. He is very powerful, very difficult to use, but man, if you can figure him out,
Literal
Destroyer is
Titan.
awesome. Number 2 is Vandal. I honestly would not suggest this for new players for reasons we'll talk about later, but her trait, 1, is she gets a supercharged slide that generates additional heat. She slides forward like crazy fast, crazy far, but you can't shoot while you're sliding. So sometimes you're sliding into an enemy and then they just shoot at you before you can get your gun up. Trait number 2, she activates an in-air jump to perform another jump at the cost of generating heat. So
Dude, imagine if every character had a
nice
double
for
jump.
breaking high grounds, breaking choke points on ladders and stuff like that. Her tactical is she charges up her arm and launches a high-powered energy projectile that deals damage and pushes the target away. You can see here I bump someone out of cover and then kill them with that ability. And then her prime. She overcharges her movement systems, reducing the heat buildup of movement abilities and increases the movement speed and weapon dexterity. Basically, she overclocks, allowing herself to go crazy, move faster, and have increased, basically, movement queen, movement king, cooldown spam. It's pretty good, but big picture,
The movement tech
early
was,
in the game, when you
not
don't have a
Glitch,
lot of
what's
your
her name,
skills
Vandal?
upgraded, which we'll talk about here in a second.
I prefer
I feel
Glitch.
like
That was
she
a cooler
overheats
name.
a little bit too much. She'll probably be better later when we have better base stats, but we'll get into the base stats here in a second. Number 3 is Recon. This is the information warrior. Trait number 1. After breaking a combatant's shield, they leave behind a lingering holographic trail. This is crazy. You break someone's shields, and it basically
That's actually
leaves like
really
a blood
cool.
trail, a bright trail that you can follow them down and get pretty easy kills. Trait number 2, receive a notification when pinged by hostile runners, and you will ping the remaining teammates after performing a finisher. So if you're a recon, yell out to your teammates and say,
Hold
like,
on.
oh, let me finish him, because you ping, and then it will show where all the enemy teammates are, which is
Bruh. I actually didn't even know that. That is huge. If you have a recon on your team and you down a runner and you're not sure where the other 2 guys are or the other 1 guy, let the recon finish them and it'll just show you where they are. So if you got one that's like ratting, you know what I'm saying? He knows he's not going to win that 1v3. He's hiding out. Fucking, we've done it plenty of times. If you had a recon on your team, dude, oh. But then also at the same time, he could use his, ult, but still, it's a cool way to essentially kind of use your ult again.
huge.
It's like a
for an extraction
pseudo
shooter.
ult.
Tactical. She launches out this little spider bot that runs towards the nearest enemy, and when it blows up, it overheats them, which basically means they run, and they can't run anywhere. And then the prime is a series of sonar pulses that allows you to basically see enemy locations through walls. It's not like a live ping, but it will just drop little dots showing where they are. Very useful, one of the best characters in the game. Next up is Assassin. Assassin's trait
cracked.
automatically activates camouflage systems when entering any smoke. Persists a short time after leaving the smoke. This one's crazy, especially with multiple assassins on the map. He is full up in Viz when he's not moving. Very powerful.
Correct.
Trait number 2. If he jumps from high places, he can also activate a slam smoke disc, which also allows him to turn invisible. For his tactical, he actually...
Yo, that's
just
literally a fucking hunter. It is crazy how this is literally D3, bro. You cannot sit here and tell me this is not D3. You just can't. We have our literal Titan, the Destroyer. He's got fucking Twilight Garrison mixed with what's that, like Unbreakable Bear or some shit? Unbreakable Shield, something like that. He's got multiple exotics equipped to him, okay? This is the future. Our assassin, he's got the goddamn, what's it, like Shadow Dive or something?
Manually toggle his active camo at any time and sprint around at full speed and be damn near fully invisible. Again, crazy powerful. And then his prime is, would you guess it, he throws a line of smokes that bounce off the ground and he's invisible inside of all those smokes. He's really good. Now, thermals counter him, recons counter him. If he's off cooldowns, he's not, doesn't have anything going for him. But next up is triage. This is the medic. So his tactical, I'll mention first, he actually has a medical drone that he can throw on his teammates. He can throw it out multiple times to where basically him and all of his teammates all are having it. And it will heal both the shield and the health. And it also slows out their bleed out whenever they're down on the ground. Super useful. His next trait is any teammate with a medi drone will also receive whatever healing item he uses. So if the triage doesn't even need it, if he pops a shield and his teammate's out in the distance and needs that heal, it will heal that player while he's back using shields so that player can continue fighting. Pretty cool. Next up, which basically he uses his energy to charge up his gauntlets, which then allow him to get a bonus burst of damage and deal heat damage. I think eventually he can EMP him.
I'm curious, can you shoot the drone? Can you, like, destroy the drone? You know what I mean?
Potentially with those overcharged shots. And then Prime, he shoots out 2 tendrils, and those tendrils can either damage enemies and EMP them, or it can res both full dead or just in the down position. We'll talk about being full dead here later. And then finally, we have Thief. Thief just came out with the launch of the game, and for her traits, she moves faster as she has, and her tacticals recharge faster.
I actually haven't played Thief yet.
As her backpack is more filled up. Her other trait is she has a visor that allows you to see loot and its rarity through walls, and as well as any hostiles in her LOS. So if it's like really foggy, but you still technically can see, you can pop that and it will help pop someone out of maybe that was hiding in a bush or in the shadows. And then of course you can use it to be a little loot goblin. Her tactical is a grappling device that you don't need to grab onto anything. It just grabs onto things midair, and then you can just pull
Midair
anywhere
grappling
across the
hook,
map.
dude, I love that.
And then her prime. She sends out this toxic drone.
Thief is crazy.
It's not toxic. I mean, it's not literally toxic, but it's pretty dang toxic. You can fly it around. You can ping hostiles. You can also shoot a little tendril out that knocks loot out of their backpack that you then can pick back up and bring it to you across the map. It's insane. It's a griefing machine.
Hey, yo, that's my dog. Is that Troy? That's my main Troy. What's crack-a-lackin', baby? How you doing, brother? Good to see you. Happy to have you here. Hell yeah. We just kind of going over some marathon tips and tricks, see if we can learn a little something before we hop in. Make us even more lethal. We got some good stuff yesterday, too. We had some really good runs in the, almost that archive, outpost.
Thief. And then finally, the 7th shell actually is
How you
the
doing,
Rook.
brother?
Now, the Rook, you can only load into raids with
Doing good. I'm doing
solo
fantastic.
trios.
Now that you're
And you
here.
load in mid-raid. Every other time when you go into a raid, you go in at the beginning of the raid. There is no awkward
Hell yeah.
mid-raids like
Hell yeah.
raiders. You load into the beginning of the raid with every runner except for Rook. Who
That's
you will
smart.
Load in with.
Yeah, we actually learned some. I mean, you know, I know a lot. You know what I mean? I've been playing a decent amount, but I'm curious to see, you know, what kind of other, tips and tricks other people have acquired. And I was a couple of minutes into the video. I was like, you know, this is an alright video. I kind of like this, so I wanted to watch it by I think it's Iceman Isaac. Shout out. And yeah, we learned some cool stuff. Especially with the one thing I didn't know about the recon, and you know, this is just due to reading, is that if you if a recon finishes a downed player, it'll ping all of the other enemy's teammates, and that's pretty cool.
Mid-raid. You load in with pretty weak abilities, pretty weak armor, pretty
And
weak
also,
back.
don't ping the fucking recon either, because then he'll ping your ass back.
Pack, but you can actually upgrade the Rook in the skill trees we'll talk about later to give him better ammo, better guns, better armor at the sim. He only has 2 abilities. So he has his tactical, which basically puts a visor over his face that allows him to blend in with the other
I would like to do a
USC,
couple
which are
rook
the
runs.
AI
That'll be
in
cool.
the game. It's like a scav from Escape from Tarkov. And then he has a prime, which allows him to slowly regenerate health. Again, he's going in mid-raid. You don't get to pick what you bring in. Sometimes I'll have some basic meds on him, but if you end up taking a lot of damage, it's nice to have that prime to regenerate health. The rook is a great way to, honestly, sometimes just go in and pick up the scraps off a fight because players can't bring all the loot with them. And
I just love that
later
clip.
on, claymores and shotguns, and it's a great way for you to continue to play an extraction shooter, even if you're struggling with the PvP side of things. There also is free kits, which we'll talk about here in a second, but if you wanted to play free kit with one of the 6 other runner shells, you can do that as well. Okay, so each one of those runners has base stats. There are 13 base stats that are very important to how your game plays, and as you play through the game, you might see some buffs and debuffs depending on what's happening on the map, so pay attention to these, okay? Each runner has a little bit different base stat, kind of depending on what their build and what their specialty is, but as you upgrade your skill tree and as you put on implants, we'll talk about those, you get to change those and improve those as the game goes on, and you begin to feel more powerful, more resilient, faster, stronger, better recovery. The game plays faster and faster and faster very quickly as you level and gear up. So
I'm leveling up my
base abilities
cyber
are,
acne tree
1,
right now. It's
heat
going pretty
capacity. This is your overall stamina bar. It increases the number of movement actions such as sprinting or sliding before overheating. This also applies to things like abilities that you use for different runner shells. That all will build up your heat capacity. Keep in mind, we don't have stamina because we're biosynthetic shells. It's overheating because we're basically robots.
good. Right.
Agility increases movement speed and jump height. Pretty self-explanatory. Loot speed, how quickly items are revealed when looting containers. Melee damage increases the damage dealt by melee attacks. Prime recovery increases how fast your prime, the ultimate, ability recharges. Tactical recovery increases how fast you recharge your tactical abilities.
Yeah, that like terminology calling your ult a prime has been a little confusing.
Self-repair speed increases the rate at which you recover health and shields. So when you pop a bandage or you pop a shield, it will affect how fast that, charge rate happens based on your self-repair speed. Finisher siphon. This is when you...
Dude, if you can get that stat self-repair speed like fucking maxed out to where like you pop a shield or something and it's almost instantaneously filled. That's kind of the thing that's really been pulling me about Marathon is the build crafting, the fact that you can change your stats and you can become OP as shit. It's almost like it is unfair. It's a complete advantage if someone to have a completely kitted out fucking gold everything compared to someone that doesn't. Even purples and blues is a significant difference.
Go up to someone who's on the ground and you stab a knife in them. It increases the amount of shields regained after performing a finisher on a downed runner.
Oh.
Revive speed increases both how quickly you can revive others and how quickly you can use self-revive. Hardware reduces the duration of status effects applied that affect your runner's physical chassis. So these are things like immobilize, overheat, and more than likely, what you'll definitely see is overheat if you're
That is actually crazy though. That revive speed, it affects your self-revive. Like imagine you end up trading with another guy and you're both are sitting there trying to self-revive, but yours is faster, so you stand up before he does, and then you finish him off. That's crazy. All because of your stats.
Stamina bar gets all the way up, and we'll talk about that later. And Toxin, which you'll run into some pretty toxic little plants across the map that are annoying. As you upgrade your hardware, it will help out slowing that down and getting you back to normal faster. Firewall reduces the status effect applied to your runner's electronic systems. So if you get EMP'd or hacked, we'll talk about that. Fall resistance reduces how much damage you take after falling, and ping duration is how long your pings persist on hostile targets. Okay, so now that we selected the runner we want, and we know all of their base stats, now let's build them out. Once you get into this armory screen, you can see we have a whole bunch over to the left that we get to load up before a raid. Standard extraction shooter stuff, right? What we bring in, as long as we live, we get to bring it back. The goal of bringing in loot, getting a bunch of kills, and then hopefully we extract successfully with even better loot to bring it back out. anything that you use, whether it's consumables, ammo, you will lose forever. If you die out there, you will lose everything. There are no safe pockets. There is no insurance system. You lose everything. Now, there are some free kits if you do end up getting to that point, as we talked about earlier, but you're going to load up your weapons. You're going to load up your implants and cores. And speaking on that, let's talk about implants and cores. So implants, you can see in the little icons, there is a head icon, a chest and arms icon, and then a legs icon.
I love the
No
description
matter
of this. This is
what,
a very
rule of
good
thumb,
video.
Put one on, okay? Because they increase your base stats that we just got done talking about. Some are going to have better abilities. Some are going to help you, sprint faster, maybe turn invisible. Like, you can do some really cool stuff with implants. But at the very least, if you see an open slot, fill it, whether it's off a dead body, off loot, or off of your vault.
Yeah, I usually do.
Cores are going to help your specific runner. They're going to help enhance the abilities of your runner. So, for example, the Destroyer, it may help with his shield regeneration or shield health. It may help with reducing less heat as he sprints. The Assassin does some cool things of, like, maybe you reload faster when you're inside of smoke. It helps enhance the ability specific to that runner. Now, you can equip a core on a runner shell that you're not currently using, just basically as storage, but it will not help you out in any way. So make sure you're putting cores or maybe saving cores for the specific runner. Oftentimes, I'll end up having multiple runner cores for a class that I don't run, and I'll just keep it in my storage. And if I run out of the cores for the class that I prefer using, then maybe I'll do a variety run over on a shell I don't use as often, just because I have those cores sitting there that make me even more powerful. Now, obviously, we have shields. Shields are just like any other game. You're going to expect you're going to either have white shield, which is none, a green shield, which is 2 bars, and maybe on the first day, you might see a blue shield, which is 3 bars. As you go through the game, you're going to get all the way up to...
Yo, I saw someone
shields,
with a
4 bars,
gold
and then
shield.
gold shields, which is 4 bars with some special abilities. Early game, most players are going to be running around with green shields, if that. So just keep that in mind. Try to equip shields. If you find them, they're pretty rare, and I would try to especially find blue and purple ones. We'll talk about how to get better loot later. On top of that, we have weapons and weapon mods. Standard extraction shooter stuff here. You can equip the weapons. The weapon rarity is not based on the weapon itself. Every weapon has the same value, but when you put on attachments onto the weapon, that's what determines the rarity. So if you put on a purple scope, or if you put on a purple weapon chip, that is what is going to cause the weapon to appear blue, green, purple inside of someone's inventory. So you have standard attachments for things like helping out with your recoil stabilization, maybe your scopes, and there are also chip mods, which can provide some
those
pretty
chip mods are
stuff,
crazy,
especially when you get up to the purple and gold level. Some of them just help out with, like, better headshot damage against UESC. That is something you're just going to have to adventure.
No, the
and
signal
explore
jammer
and
one
find
is
those
really
different chip
nice.
mods and put those on. The last thing we have is equipment.
I like the Fletchet, like, Swarm Seeker fucking whatevers they want to call it. It's also like that one fucking Destiny, dude. What is that gun? Fuck. The Pulse with the Siva nanites. Fucking damage phase. It's the primary. What is that fucking gun, bro? I swear, it's what happens when you don't play Destiny for like 2 months. Maybe 3 months. You just absolutely forget everything. I don't know. Maybe I also tried to, like, repress some of those memories. Maybe I did try to forget Destiny for a little bit. Maybe I tried to just sweep it under the bridge.
Faded out and damaged. What those are basically, the game is giving you a lot of free meds inside of Raid to make sure you're not running out of meds and just, no one likes running around an extraction shooter just wheezing on their last breath. So they give you what are called depleted kits, which basically you can use in Raid, but they have reduced effectiveness, and also you can't extract them out of Raid. So there's still a lot of value when you do find a full health med kit or full health shield kit in Raid. If you're heading towards extraction, you're not going to loot anything else, make sure you ditch those off to the side and keep the good, healthy wood. The higher the bag, the more you can carry, the more loot you can extract. 2, they act as a quest giver. And 3, they act as a skill tree or upgrade. And all 3 of those...
Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Well, actually... Yeah. Alright, BRB, fellas. Let me go ahead and take a piss. Ladies. Ladies. Bro, it's 10 p.m. right now for you? Well, I mean, shit, man. Gaming don't ever stop, dog. What are you doing? The grind don't ever end. Fuck you mean? No. Switch over to game chat. Nah, dude, happy to have you here, brother. Along for the ride. I mean, Jesus, don't say it like that. Alright, bet. Use tactical ability, prime, defeat hostile runners. Let's do it. How's the audio for that? Is that too loud? Alright, we're going in. Fuck. I really... You know what? Fuck it. We're going in semi-kitted out. Let's see, who do we have online right now? Do we have any? Got my main, Trey. What else did we invite? Honestly, don't even remember who the hell some of these guys are. Who's Nugs? Kel of Backwoods? That's a Destiny player, that's obvious. Fuck it. We're gonna go LFG. Oh boy. Sorry, we'll meet some gamers. We'll meet some friends along the way. That's why we're here, right? Meet some good gentlemen like yourselves. Oh boy. I still have yet to, like, learn the ins and outs of Outpost. I've kind of just been walking in and blindly figuring things out. I mean, it's been working. We've been getting in. A little bit of knowledge can go a long way. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? Oh, whoops. Yeah. Is there... Oh, not lying. Not lying. This is probably like my maybe 4th or 5th time. They've been to Pinwheel a couple times. What do we got? A recon and a thief? Okay. Oh, bots. A lot of bots. Curious. If we could avoid them, that'd be nice. I think we should head towards... I think we're actually right here where we need to be. We can get into the pinwheel from here. It's the,
See this?
yeah. So, up here, if you just take the stairs, or the, I'm sorry, the ladder, there's like these red... Right here, if you see that, there's these red boxes. If you shoot those, there's a 4. They're like littered all around, like in this area right here. If you shoot those, it's gonna open up the
Seeker deployed.
Oh, I got some players. Oh wait, never mind. I'm sorry, no, never mind. Nah, I pinged him. It was a bot, my bad. There's like red boxes that kind of lights up. Like if you come over here, I just pinged it. On your mama. Just keep your eyes peeled out for any players as well. You see that? Yeah, shoot where the blue ping. It's up here. No, anyone can shoot it. You just have to destroy 4 of those. So that was 2. It's usually within the ship. So like maybe some on the side of, you know, this part of the ship. There could be some, you know, on the inner part right here.
Time to move. This isn't good.
Okay, let me give you guys a...
Let's get back.
Okay. Okay, yeah, like this one. And, because if you can see right here, it'll show you how many boxes you have. Where I pinged it. So you gotta look for it. Yeah, so let's try and find that last box. I do hear fighting. Ooh, almost got it.
Here.
Feeling better.
I don't know. Where the hell is this last box at? I just tanked it. Fuck it.
In a bad spot.
You fellas see
Recall
anything?
window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
We got one more box, man.
Echo pulse
More
searching.
fucking in
Med drone out.
there. Maybe. There's also a little key card right
Over there.
there. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's not
UESC reinforcements incoming.
bad. Let me in. What's up? Oh, I don't know. It's gotta be like up here. It's gotta be up here. It's a learning curve. might have to look this up. Shit. The pink wheel. I don't see nothing. Oh, whoa. Look for the switches around the ship. Yeah, I am looking for them. We found 3 of them, but...
Warning,
Hold on.
reinforcements
Okay.
detected.
Yeah, no, Diesel, we shot him. Let me check on this. Yeah, there's like one right there. You gotta shoot for it, yeah. You're looking. It's literally impossible.
Doctor's orders.
I mean, it's just like scattered throughout the ship. But like low key.
Curious.
Yeah, on the outside. Check the whole opposite side too. Okay.
Repositioning.
Let me head back up. Bullet. I'm surprised no players encountered us.
Reloading.
Alright. Oh, what, did you find it? Found some players. Found some players. Oh, too late. Too late. They're down. I downed fucking what? 3 of them? Oh shit! I'm cracked. I'm cracked. Let's, something's lighting me up. Another team. Shit. A 3rd team. I don't know. I'm self-present. He's killing me. Oh. Jump.
Just a moment.
I don't know.
Look.
Give me cover.
Oh shit. We gotta go finish that other team.
Found something. Careful here.
That is nuts. I hope they're all dead too.
Here. Watch this runner.
Okay, I downed one.
Time to move. Shield broke.
I'm running low on ammo. Does anyone have light ammo? I'm gonna loot his body, see if he has anything. Oh yeah. Let me get it there. Oh brother. Send me some loot.
Destroyed.
You okay with it?
Water down.
Oh, coming. Let's go help him. Let's go get him. Good. Take this. Okay, I'm gonna pop my ult.
Med drone active.
Yo, why is there so many rooks in this lobby? I feel like we killed 3 of them or something. Hold on. I found him. He's on me.
Look. Runner drone.
Pinged him. There's 2 fucking rooks. Why is there so many?
Attack. Reload.
He's walking around with the knife. Careful.
Shields broke.
Nice. GG. I'm getting codes. Alright. Let's go back and finish looting. GG, gentlemen. Well, hold on. Let's keep looting and try and access that penguin. Still plenty of time. Yeah, plenty of time.
10 minutes remain.
That's crazy. Legit though, there's so many teams. Can I get that shotgun, D-Man? Oh, sorry, my bad. You get it.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Yeah, I was looking at it, but you know, we got in a fight. Yep, looking good, looking good.
Watch my back.
Close an elevator, connecting processing in the drone. Is that another team?
Careful here.
Go.
Gathering intel.
No, I'm hearing someone pop off. map is cool as shit. It sounds like it's coming
Unfortunate,
west?
but fixable. Take a look.
Yeah, let's try and head back. Because they're in different locations. I do believe. Let's see. Hold on.
Here and
Let me be honest. Okay.
far from ideal. Shields are gone. Just a moment. Recharge.
Edge on this.
Feeling better.
Five minutes remain.
Oh, I found it! Ha! I found it!
Need to charge. On the move.
Yep. You? Yeah, it was underneath the shit. Let's go! Should be. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Metro inactive.
Let's go. We're in there, fellas. What, is this your plane?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Eh. Little hop and a skip away. There's nothing in here.
3 minutes remain.
It's okay. Shit. Hey, does anyone have, it looks like we need a yellow and 2 red. I have 2 yellows.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Okay. Alright, let's, where's the exfil?
Always have an escape plan.
Well, at the end, over here, we can call the lift to go down. I'm actually at it right now.
Let's get back there.
Call the lift. Yeah, I'm right at the lift.
Seconds remain.
It's, let's see. Shit. It's right at the bottom. Big loot, big loot. Alright, fellas, jump down. Oh shit, we kind of missed it. Here we are. Oh my god. Alright, where's the exfil? Look it.
Know your exit.
Wait, what happens if we're like late? Fuck.
Remember it.
No way. What happens if we would just die? Oh shit.
Shield gone. Shield
Oh man, they fucked us. That's no way. You know what? It's fine. We're gonna get our loot back. Let's run this back. Let's run it back. Yeah, let me add you guys. You want to run this back? All right, bet. Damn, that actually really sucks. I didn't realize that that's what would happen. I didn't realize that. Oh my god, I fucking forgot to add them. Shit. God damn it. Fuck, what were their names? Wait, let me get their names. Fucking hell. Oh yeah, it was who's these guys? Yo, what's going on, fellers? That was a rough run. Nah, yeah. Sorry, listen, we're gonna have a good run this one. We're gonna have a good run. Gonna get some perps. Get all the loot, brothers. Come in with some decent gear, expect a fight. Actually, you know, I'm gonna try out this new Outland. Let me just get kitted out. Get some good stuff. Don't you worry, fellers. We're gonna come out of this with the bestest of the bestest of the best loot. I'm not gonna put on any purples, that's for damn sure. Actually, you know what? That's really good. Accuracy and range. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Fuck it. We're going all blues. Aim assist. Fuck it. Yeah. Yeah. Fuck it, I'll keep that. Some shields? No way. Brother, I had 2 blue shields. I actually don't have any shields. That's fucking nuts. That actually should be illegal. We'll just take these. Put on some random ones. Bring a lot of ammo. Self-res. Dude, I'm so upset that we fucking died to that. I'm so sad. I'll put it in my backpack. Nice. It says there's a crew member error? Okay, I don't think I was ready. Ready. All right, baby. Now that I know what I'm looking for, okay, we should be able to get into Pinwheel, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Allegedly. Allegedly. All right, let's do that again. It was crazy how many rooks there was in the last game. Orientation?
Curious.
No. We might be able to go up top, actually. Yeah.
Looks like trouble.
Watch yourself. Where'd you guys go? My own question again. Can you hear my teammates?
In a bad spot.
Uh-oh. Yep, just crawl back. Crawl back. Oh,
Let's get patched up.
it bounced off the wall and gave me the drone. I tried. I really did. Is that?
Shields are gone.
Nice. Yeah, shield. Full ammo crate. And the way, like, we could get into pinwheel through here, but you would need, like, key cards. Careful. Alright, it's over. There's also a yellow key right here. So I grab
Don't ignore
this.
this.
Alright. You use it to, like, gain access to different parts of the building. Alright, keep your eyes out for players.
Time to move.
Look,
I'm just... Alright. Yeah, I see it. That's one.
No one can hide.
Is that two? Okay. Well, I mean... You knew what you was looking... Yeah. You knew what you were looking at. Yeah. Let's see. I found it at the bottom over here. So it could be still up there or somewhere down here. I don't see anything down here.
20 minutes remaining.
It's gotta be up there. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not sure, but there's somewhere.
med drone out.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom. I'm coming up the elevator. Oh, he's on me. He's on me.
fell.
Yep. Looting his body. Well, hold on. We still got a team. Somebody absolutely fucking rinsed me. Alright, I'm coming up to you guys. Still watch my body. Alright. We're good.
Here, and gone.
Whew. There's a drone
Joke's
over there.
orders. Over there.
Grab all you can.
So this is where we have the yellow and
See this?
2 red cards, which is pretty good loot. We're able to get that open. Nah. This is fun.
Bring it back up.
Here, here's a recon. There's some stuff there.
Shields broke.
Oh, shit. We're getting the loot, fellas. We're getting the loot. Oh, hey, actually, I found bubble shoot. Like from like Halo or something. Hey, is the copperhead good? What the fuck? What is this? Oh boy. Oh boy. I need a blue backpack like a motherfucker, dude. Fuck. Oh.
15 minutes remain.
Restoring.
what? I don't like this. I don't like the copyright. Yeah.
How about this?
Oh, the lookout. I do like the lookout. No, that's all you got. Very nice. Bit nice. Yo, with 13 minutes to spare, let's go. Now, if we're cheeky, we can find some of these key cards. We can do better loot. That's like broken. There's also a boss that spawns, but I'm not sure if it did or not.
Over here. Time to move.
I'm curious on still exploring a little bit more. Or you wanna exfil? You wanna get out of here? I mean, you know what? I'm okay with that. What the fuck? Oh shit! It's a fucking rook! It's a rook! Oh shit! Yeah, it was a rook. He had a knife. It's alright. Okay. Hey, he looted my body. Let me loot him real quick. Let me loot his body before you get him. I think he stole my stuff. Yeah, my boy robbed me. Hold on. He robbed me.
Is your thing?
No, that motherfucker robbed me, bro. Where is he? Yeah, hold on. Get my stuff. Yeah, he... Oh, my fault. I think I was muted. Shit, my bad.
Interesting.
Yeah, that motherfucker robbed me. He literally, like, immediately stole my guns. Huh?
Let's get patched up.
How the fuck did you guys get over there?
You have 10 minutes to exfil.
Alright, let's get out. Well, there's the restrictor to which we can't do unless we have like the master key or some shit. Well, there's only one. So let's probably later. Yeah. Yeah, let's keep fighting through. There's still some good loot in this place. And first exfil that we get, or if we find a key card, we can leave. But until then, let's persevere.
Major attack.
Almost ready.
Coming. It is crazy how many rooks are in here. Not if they're pushing us, what the hell? Oh. This is the end. So what? Is that you guys shooting stuff?
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Okay.
Seeker deployed.
I'm gone.
Warning,
Found a
reinforcements.
sniper. Nice.
Doctor's orders.
Let's see. Okay, do we have an exfil? Oh, we do have a guarded exfil. That's it for it. Skedaddle. We got a decent hole, gentlemen.
Here, vehicle.
Nice. I got 8.7. Oh,
We've got company. Find them.
try and snipe them.
See what I'm seeing?
Get a different angle.
5 minutes until forced recall.
Bad news.
Okay. Nice. Got one. They're both knocked. Yeah, finish them. Finish the other guy. Finish the other guy. GG. Yep. They honestly didn't have much. You can have everything that's in here. You can literally have everything that's in here.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Might have value.
Nice. I'm fucking full. We need to go. Oh shit, no fucking way!
Bro, keep an eye out.
He's a fucking, he's a whatever dude. Oh my god, you fucking beautiful. I low-key sniped his ass. I don't know if you've seen that. Let me get that. Yeah, let me get that, let me get that. Yo, he's got some greens on him. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Follow the echoes.
3 minutes remain.
Let me get some. Alright, GG, gentlemen.
Med drone active.
True. It's gonna be a fucking close one like last game. Alright, I'm calling it. There's not much cover. You can kind of.
Over there.
Oh, they're spawning right here. Actually.
Cover me.
Huh, okay. Nice. What was that? What does that do? Oh, master clearance code. Yeah, so, yeah, that's how we did the other expert. GG.
Hey, Rebecca.
Right on, right on. $2,000? Okay, so I only gained 2,000? I'm like confused. Because I think he went in with like all whites. All the way. How many more games you fellas got in you? What's up? Alrighty, brother. Thank you. Ooh, upgrade. Hell yeah, that's my dog. I just got buried in my vault. We got ourselves, what is this, a skimmer? Wait, hold on. Oh, okay, it unlocks a lab. Oh. Yeah. The outline isn't bad. It was actually putting in some decent work. Go in with these, little bit of these, little bit of these. There you go. Put on some of these bullshit ones. We got some decent heals. We're gonna go to bed since you have school in the morning. Already do. GG's, brother. Thank you so much for coming by, man. You have yourself a good night. do good in school, don't do anything I would do. Or something like that, whatever. Let's see. Yo, that's self-revive, bruh. Honestly, like, having 2 self-revives is like, so fucking clutch. We'll keep a bubble shield. I'll keep it just, you know, for the sake of... Never know. Give me the blue! Yes. 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 Alright. Bet. I'm going to actually put some of these away, to be honest with you. So then I can acquire more. You get what I'm saying? Alrighty. You ready? I kind of want to change my faction thing real quick. Loot core storage containers? That sounds terrible. Loot arms lockers? I can do that. Let's run it, baby. Yeah, can you guys hear my teammates? I saw in the VOD yesterday you weren't able to hear them. Should probably fix that. Yo, what's going on? Boozed? Is that how you say it? Booze? Boozed? Or hitting the pinwheel. You know how to get in the pinwheel? How? We're like under it. You know? This is where we almost died last one.
Looks like trouble.
Perhaps we could find some key cards as well. I mean, honestly, I kind of want to go around killing a bunch of teammates looking for those key cards and stuff. Let's go team them. Get them out of the way.
Need this?
We are just sitting ducks. Come on, let's go. Oh my god, I'm already getting lit up. Is that a team? No, bruh. That's the GG's. Nah, bro, that's a GG's. There's gotta be one more. Motherfuckers ain't even have nothing. Motherfuckers ain't even have nothing.
Feeling better.
That means there is one more though. Unless, you know, he already died or something.
Ammo crate on me.
Yeah. Yeah, bullshit.
Don't ignore this. Keep an eye out.
Ew.
Watch out.
This thing is... There's a bunch of attachments
Need
in
this?
here.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Alright, fellas, let's try heading towards the pinwheel. See if we can find anyone. This is 2 green key cards. Oh, actually, I think we can get into the pinwheel from here. We had 2 green cards. Right up here.
I'm gone.
It says unlock, yeah. And then you could find them from, like, looting, or I think the green cards are loose, so they could be just anywhere. Oh, look, see, there you go. Oh, hold on. Nah, never mind.
Med drone active.
I found a yellow. No. I found 2 yellows. So that's kind of why it's good to kind of loot around first before you go into pinwheel, so you get better stuff. And a green card! Let's book it, gentlemen! And it was right here too, we fucking skipped it. I believe it's like across the way. Yeah.
Med drone out.
are gonna be enemies spawning, careful. Alright, and then call the lift. Now, we are going to have some resistance, so get ready for a fight. Yo, this sniper's nasty. Oh yeah, that's very nice as well. Very, very nice. Very good for PvP. That's really good for when you're using triage, because when you activate his ability, you know, it is easy to take down the shield. Because it's a volt weapon. That's good. Pretty much. Pretty much. I got purple kill on me.
Connection collapsed in 15 minutes.
Nice. I got a green access card. Let's see. Hold on. Are those shields up? Wait. Okay, so we have a yellow. We need 2 red. There's some good stuff in there. Let's see. Can we go in here? Access denied. Yeah.
Let's get patched up.
Oh shit! It's a fucking it's a rook. It's a rook. It's a rook. Help me out.
Over there.
Fucking cocksucker, bro. For real? Res me. What did he have? Man, I'm getting tired of these rooks fucking running up on me. Every time you land something back there, fuck you. Diesel, you can suck my ass, dude. It's honestly, I've been dying to rooks more than actual players. Like, actual players with guns have no chance. A rook?
Feeling better.
Every time. Every time. There's some decent stuff. Can I take that BR, to be honest with you? Can I take that? I just want to keep it creamy with you. I really like that VR. I just want to keep it creamy. That's even worse. First of all, when a rook runs up on you with a knife and you're looting, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you supposed to do? What do you expect me to do? And listen, I'll tell you what happened. I tried knifing him back. He won. Okay, he won. Alright, what do you want me to say? Fucking whoops.
Anyone want this?
What is this? A har? Wait, brother. Could you? Can I get that BR back? Here, you can take whatever this is. You can take this.
Maybe this works.
Hey, brother, do you mind if I get that BR back?
Light ammo here. Need light.
My man. Okay, on a road loop.
What's these orders?
What, man? Oh, there's a container right here. We could perhaps open that up.
10 minutes remain until forced signal recall. Prepare
Okay.
for increased hostile action.
EMP? Uh-oh. What happened to you? Fuck, where though? Oh, God. Alright, we're coming. I hope my teammate's coming. He's probably loot, to be honest with you. He's probably getting that fucking good shit. Was it just one guy, or what's going on? Was it Rook? I'm a res you. He's fucking cracked. Let me know if he comes up. Yo, let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Get out of here, son. Hell no, where's the other guy? Where is he? Boost. You're not getting any of this loot. Where's the fucking other guy? That was literally all the ammo that I had, by the way. If you have, like, heavies, that'll be really nice. Motherfuckers. Oh, this one? Oh, my fault. Here you go. Nah, where's that third guy? So there's 1, 2. Oh, okay, you got him. Okay, nice.
Might have value.
This. Fuck, backpack full. Yo, the bully! So nice. Alright, fellas, let's skedaddle. Let's leave.
When it's time to go.
Look it. Careful. Be careful.
Ammo crate on me.
Yeah.
Big
See that
throw
shit,
now.
Diesel? I don't see you talking no more. Oh, we can't even fucking leave out this place. Shit. We gotta go around. Yeah, we gotta go. Go.
In a bad spot.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Does anyone have a master key?
5 minutes remain.
Oh, yeah, someone just exfilled too. Alright, we'll keep fucking looking. Keep looking for that master key. I'm not exactly sure where it would be, to be honest. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do some mechanics, though. That's what I would do. Where is that one? Oh, actually, no, we can come here and take the
Ammo
left.
crate on me. Worth a look?
Oh god. A lot of NPCs. Oh, help me.
Shields are gone.
Yo, what the fuck? Hold on. I'm self-resing.
Mark an exit.
Med drone active.
Thanks.
Can't take much more.
3 minutes remain.
Exfil right here.
They have a fucking bubble too. Yo, we need to leave. Start heading towards the lift.
See
We're gonna
this.
call it. Alright, get on.
Never run without knowing the dictionary.
Alright, let's go.
Here and gone.
Those guys are still up there. Fuck them. Oh, careful.
Doctor's orders.
Your eyes speed. Get it, Jen. Get in. Yo, that's a GG's. Whoo! Bro, what are you talking about? You better give me my loot, Bungie. Don't do that, bro. Bungie, don't do that, bro. Not at the end, man. Bungie. Please. Thank you. Whew. My heart. My fucking heart is beating. Yo. My man with the 8K. Yo, this motherfucker walked out with oh my god, what a piece of shit. Yo, fuck you, Boost. This guy was no help whatsoever. Here, let me see if I can get my guy back in here. Honestly, he might have disconnected as well. Returned item? Sure. Oh, that's what returned items mean. Someone picked up your gun, exfilled with it, and it just gave you your shit back. As far as like a friend goes. Nice, the double backpack. That was a good run, fellas. I really liked that run. Shit, Jesus Christ. Relax. Heat capacity, better heat capacity. I love it. Generated heat recovers more quickly. Nice. Fuck it. Do this one. What? Big upgrades. Your melee damage, what? Melee damage increases the damage of your... Okay, nice, dude, sick. Sick, we having connection issues? What's going on? Loot tool carts. Yeah, that's pretty easy. Sorta. Big loot, baby, big loot. We got ourselves a fucking BR. By the Lord, I absolutely love the bully. Whatever this is that I got cooking. Bonus stacks of bonus accuracy and range, fantastic. This thing has a huge magazine. That's really what's been cooking. Everything about this fucking bully is just absolutely nasty, brother. It's just absolutely fucking nasty. The long shot, you know, it's all right. I think I traded my Outlander somehow. Get rid of these retaliators. I don't really need that. Bloodthirsty. Wait, what the fuck is this? Down hostile runners to increase this item's value? Hey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty damn good. Ooh, and I got myself a shotty too. I'm gonna put the BR away. I'm gonna take the shotty. Let's see, what can I do to this bad boy? What can I do? While below half health, breaking the shield of hostile runner restores your shields. But below half health, you know what I mean? That's like such a risky thing. Downing a hostile runner restores health. I'm gonna save this for like archive or something. You know what I mean? Like the purple stuff. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I'm gonna save that shit for like end-to-end game. I'm okay with bringing blues into Outpost, but I'm just not comfortable bringing purples yet. You know what I mean? Slide shot would be nice. We could do a slide shot. Anything with range would be cool. Increase accuracy while moving. I'll leave it. Range and aim assist. Aim assist and stability. We'll go range. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Do I have any blue shields? No. No blues. Let me grab this. And I could really use some ammo. I could really go for some ammo right now. I'm fucking down bad, brothers. Down bad. Unstable diodes? Nah, I don't wanna use up my unstable diodes. I could just buy some, but they're expensive. Yeah, these shields are expensive as fuck. I'll buy like one shield, you know what I mean? I'll buy one thing of shield. And I need fucking heavy ammo. Damn, brother. Damn. Maybe I can like barter. Can I barter with somebody? Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna put the bullet away. I'm gonna take the BR. And I should have, you know, a decent amount of ammo here. Okay, I'm okay with that. Maybe let's make a couple upgrades. See what we can do. Returning ammo? Oh, fuck. That actually sounds good. Opportunist? Hold on. Yeah, never mind. We'll put the opportunist on this. Yeah. Let's see. Do you have any equipment? I got 3 smokes. Alright, BRB fellas, I gotta take a piss. I got 3 smoky booms. I'm gonna save those. Save. BRB. Alright, ladies. Shit. My fault. Hugh Jane is... What? Shit. Fine. What's crack-a-lackin', Hugh Janus? We got some goop. We got some loop. Hope you're, having a fantastic day today. How are we doing? Had to take a little pee break. So, we've been having some pretty juicy, and I mean juicy runs, fellers. We're gonna try and keep that up. I'm looking a little low on some basic supplies like ammo and shit and like heals. So we might do a couple... Excuse me, we might do a couple, you know, runs, do some faction stuff. Let me get one good run in Outpost. Get one good run. And then we'll head over with the good loot that we got and shit on the other planets. No, honestly, bro, Outpost is nice. I love the loot, the engagement. There's always something going on. What's going on, fellas? How are we doing today? Yeah. Sure will. What is it? What do we got?
Don't ignore this.
Oh, you gotta pick up like the key card and all that. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh yeah, let me get that. Making a lot of noise right now.
My shields.
Making a lot of noise right now.
Metro active.
Is that you guys shooting or someone else? Let's go find them. That's me. Yeah, they're definitely so close.
Doctor's orders.
Wait.
Ammo crate here.
Never mind. I see him.
Runner in zone.
He has a purple shield. Cracked him. He's up top. You
Don't
see
ignore
him?
this.
Getting the cover. I'm throwing a, never mind, you guys have.
Feeling better. Doctor's orders. Rival cruise not
Oh. I downed one. Or it looks like someone else downed someone else. Looks like 2 books in there.
I'm reloading. Shields critical. Men drone out.
GG's.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
You okay over there? What's going on? Okay, I'm gonna res him.
Let's get patched up. Med drone active. Look, I'm reloading. Damage noted.
Okay. He's super low. Oh shit! Keep suppressing fire. So I'm self-pressing.
Med drone out. Rival cruise not far.
Oh, I see another one.
See this? Rival cruise.
Okay. I don't know where he is.
Don't ignore this.
Who's shooting, bro? Is that you? Like,
Damage noted.
okay, I'm coming.
Med drone
You
active.
said they're coming down? There's 2. Oh my god. No. If you could pop your ult, pop ult. Brother, if the other teammate, Bezos, can you pop your ult? No, the Ultima one, Ultima. Shit, he was on my body.
Keep it loaded.
Something's out there.
Doctor's orders. Need a charge. Shields depleted.
Oh, what the fuck? They're in here. They're in here.
Doctor's orders.
I have a shotty. Oh shit.
Keep it loaded. Feeling better.
15 minutes remain.
Does anyone have light ammo? I'm like fucking desperate. Thank you. Alright, pushing in. Wait. I got it. This way. It seems like they're still up top. Cracked one. Got one.
Feeling better.
Up top. Totally one.
Drone active.
Need heals.
Drone active.
Yeah. Hey, brother, come on, brother. Come on, nah, don't do that, dog. Come on. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you, appreciate it. Alright, so Leo, let's try and get some high ground. I have no idea how you guys got up there, by the way.
Let's get patched up.
Okay, I'm here. I vote, Where the hell is Exfil? It's still locked.
The way out is here.
Oh, that's guarded. Okay. Yep. Yep. Agreed. You guys are good. You guys are some good gamers.
Doctor's orders.
Ten minutes remain.
Either way, let's try and scope out the area. We didn't even hit Pinwheel. We literally just been doing PvP. Very PvP heavy.
Keep an eye out.
He ain't have nothing on him.
Watch out.
Whew. Let's see. So when these ads leave, we break
See this?
over there. There's a tad up there as well. Let me see here. Okay, break. I can't even get the. Straight through. Right here. Nice, GG. Get some cover.
Doctor's orders.
Nope. That's a GG, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys. Hey, if you guys are, you know, down for a couple more runs, down. Are you guys down for some more runs? I think they left. It's okay. I'll add them anyway. GG's. That was an intense game, dude. We ran up against some PvP fucking PvP guys. Go ahead and add these guys. GG. We walked away with some big loot. Big loot. Yeah. Literally did no like type of like looting containers or anything. Nothing. I actually walked out of there with like not that much stuff, but it was meaningful stuff. That purple shield is big. That's a big fucking I thought I sold it. I legit accidentally sold a purple mod on accident. Because like, why is it the same button as like store and sell? I don't know. Make it a different fucking button or something, you know? Yeah, like this. It's removing it. That's pretty bad, to be honest with you. It's like really bad. While in smoke, you gain increased loot speed. I'll save that. What was I saying? These implants kind of suck. You know what I mean? They kind of suck. Let's see. Baby, we got some good stuff. I'm just saying, we got some really good loot. I can sell that. Yeah, I can sell that. Get rid of the whites. That sounded real bad. Get rid of the greens. We're in the blue tier, baby. We're in the blue tier. We're comfortably bringing in blue shit and walking out with purples. That's where we're at. Yo, that's a sick edge runner. Yeah. Yo, shout out Cyberpunk. Take a damage while at full shield, automatically pings the tracker. Whoa! That's big. That's big news. Oh, baby. Let's see, what do we have here? While his weapon is stowed, it automatically reloads after a while. I mean, it's not bad. Do I have the sliding on it? Hold on. Do I have fucking slide shot? I guess not. I might have traded it in. Hold on. Yeah, I might have traded it in. I don't like use any of these. These are all kind of just trash. Oh no, eliminations with this weapon grant sprint speed. Hey, some of these white ones are actually pretty good. Dealing significant amount of sustained damage causes hostiles to drop random ammo. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just throw this on. Sweet. Bring in a little bit of ammo. Just a little bit. I don't have any any bit, honestly. Not even that little. Here's my money. You know, I should also spend my currency, my silk. Move over here. I mean, whatever. We'll just give the whole thing. Yeah, sure. How much do I got? 40? Nice, nice. Oh. Oh, it's got a different color. Okay. And I'm broken again. Let me actually put that on, because I didn't do it. Sick. Oh yeah, that's my baby. I fucking love the BR, dude. So good. Alright, bet. So we could do another outpost run. Damn it, I got it. How much fucking ammo do I have? Hold on. You know what? I got enough to make it last. We ride. Damn, I just can't help but get the goop. Honestly, like, I want to get a purple backpack and a couple purple shields. And then we'll head into, like, Dire Martian Perimeter and stuff. Finish out the contracts. Oh man. Outpost just has such good fucking loot, baby. It has such good loot. I'm like addicted. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Nice. Nice. Love to see it, love to see it. Let's go back in. No, that's actually twice that we got DC'd. But luckily, it wasn't like in the middle of the game. Like the first one that happened, I don't know, like a couple minutes ago. It was literally after exfil. It was like the screen, the loading screen after you exfilled. It disconnected me. But they put me right, what? They put me right back in. Can't even. Weirdly enough, I do actually have footage of what happens if you DC in the middle of a gunfight. You disappear. You just disappear, and then you'll come back exactly where you were, like, in real time, which is absolutely insane, because imagine a play. Imagine you're fighting some guy, he fucking disappears. You're sitting there looting, and then he fucking literally reappears and then blows your back out. Pause? No, resume. I said what I said. And these rooks, a rook will do that to you too. I've been getting my back blown out by so many rooks. Insane. Hello? Nice. What's going on, fellas? How we doing today? Nice. I got high hopes. I got high hopes that by apple pie in the sky. That's what I feel like.
Keep an eye out.
There's a bot. Get him! Shit! What the fuck? Where is he? It's not gonna be a good game. It's gonna be a weird game, I can tell you right now.
Shield's gone.
Yeah, let's keep moving, gentlemen. Let's keep moving. Whoop. I don't like that I don't hear any teams. Hold on. I'm hearing some gunshots. Come on, baby, we're following them. Yeah.
Run in here.
Oh, you got him. I'm coming.
Curious.
I can't fucking get over there. I don't know how. Wait, what? I see him. Okay, gotcha, bud. Can you ping him again?
Firing zone.
Nice.
Locked down.
Got another one. Can you crawl towards me? Cracked me. Oh, he's fucking uber cracked. He's literally one shot. Yeah, just fall towards me. Oh shit. Alright, I'm coming. Shit. Come on, hit him. Are you serious? This game's trash. Where is he? No fucking way, no shot. GG's. Listen, you win some, you lose some. Win some, you lose some. I'm glad I didn't take, you know, my most valuable things. I did bring my blue backpack, though. That was my most valuable thing. I brought a lot of... I did like my BR. That was good BR. Everything else was kind of, you know, whatever. Everything else is alright. Yep. Trash. Trash. Just trash. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, I do have the outlet. Okay. Bring the long shot. Let's see. Surrounded by hostiles, your sprint speed is increased. It's pretty mid. When down, to automatically being the hostile that downs you. Okay, that's pretty good. It's not too bad. I need shield. That'd be really nice. Well, I do have this advanced shield kit, actually. But do I have any... I don't even have like a regular shield, so I might as well not even bother. Listen, we're going for a 0 to hero run. Gonna use a lot of my fucking pistols. What's gonna happen? Alright, we gotta get my loot back. I lost a blue backpack and a BR. And a shotgun. And a blue, yep. I lost some decent blues. It's okay. Because we're gonna get a purple this run. That's fucked up, dude. That's probably the last guy, brother. Like, if I didn't thirst him, I might have... Yeah. That's the risky part about thirsting. Is that it left me exposed. But it's like, you never know if they have a self-revive or not. I suppose, like, you can just look at them. And if they're immediately, you know, self-reviving, then, you know, thirst them. I feel like I killed that guy. You never know, fellas. You never know. Hey. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? Nice. Let's head to Orange
See this.
Need this?
Yoink some of these heals, considering I didn't really bring any. Hearing a lot of shots.
This might help.
Trying to get some high ground. You don't say, a BR?
Anyone need this?
If you guys had some light ammo, that would be fantastic.
feeling better.
There's a shit ton of bots down there.
Watch out.
Hello. It looks like they might have been coming from a pinwheel. There's a shit ton of bots. I was trying to avoid that.
Curious.
There's also a turret right there.
Careful.
Semi-stealthy. Yeah, if anybody has any like light bullets to spare, that would be much appreciated.
Look at that.
This might help.
Hey, nice. Oh shit, never mind.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
I mean, shit, you wanna head up to Pinwell? Oh, there's a dead body right here.
Need this?
Let's follow the shots, because it's making me nervous.
This might help. Got his orders. Need this?
Where are you guys at? Oh shit, player on me, on me, on me. Oh my god, no fucking way. Jesus Christ. My guy has a shotgun? Oh god. Oh brother, if you fucking... That's a GG's, a GG's. Fuck, man, ruthless. Fucking ruthless. Listen, we're gonna take the bully. My tried and true bully. Let's see. Patch kit. Take one of these. Bring in our ammo. Yes. Yes. We'll take one of these. And like one of these. And fucking like 2 smokes. Going in kitted, boys. I gotta have a W. I gotta have a W. That thing is just like playing with randoms. It's random. Yeah, that's what it is. It's very much a gamble. It's a gamble. That's crazy. I didn't hear them either. I didn't hear a single footstep. My fucking teammates were... Who fucking knows? McNasty. Shit. What's going on, Nasty? Yeah.
See what I'm seeing?
I'm trying to get this loot done. Right on, he's already thrown. He can't even take a hit. I'm hearing a lot of shots.
Guns down. No threat here. Careful. Looking for a crew?
Caution. UESC reinforcements now active.
Danger spotted.
That's fine. I guess we just hang out here. I would like to know where those shots are coming from.
Med drone active.
Oh shit, we're in the fucking toxic warden. I mean, that's some really good loot if we could fight it. I need some backup and ammo. Like, I need some. I don't have enough ammo. Maybe. Don't make it work. I can't see him. Oh shit. I'm self-resing. He's thirsty. GG's. That's why you take out the players. That's a big fuck you on my part. That's a huge fuck you on my part. Shouldn't have pushed. So we're going to be going over to free kid loadout because you know what? I've just had just about enough fucking of losing my shit. I've had just about enough. When my man said I'm gonna hit my bong, I said, oh, we're cooked. We're fucking cooked. Yeah. Yep, rule of thumb. Don't bring your best shit in an LFG run. Rule of thumb. Never gonna break it. Never again. Never again. I still got a lot of purples, okay? But I did lose a lot of good blues that I liked. What's going on with my fucking... Why am I blurry? Thank you. Thank you, Diesel. Hold on, let me fucking... Yo. Alright, I'm over here. And then you gotta, hold on, you gotta bring it, you gotta take your thumb, and then you fucking bring it back. Ah, you like that? Did it work? I'm still like fucking fuzzy as shit. Hey, there we go. Morning, what's going on, fellas? I actually didn't wipe the lens, you prick. It didn't. I pretended to wipe it. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it does that. So, I'm in a bit of a dry spell. We had like some really incredible runs, dude. We walked away with some purples, literally wiped the whole team, dude. I'm 1v3 in fucking several teams. It was incredible. But these past 3 games, I never bring in my best loot until my best loot becomes like my mid loot, right? So I've been losing a lot of my mid loot, a lot of blues. I haven't been bringing in my purples, but I'm losing a couple blues. Which, you know, I'm not too upset by. They're you know, it's mid loot. That I see them, they like to fight at me. Both of them are pretty weak. He's coming to finish me. GG. I also got a free sponsored loadout, by the way, so just I need heals. Equip it, bitch.
Med drone out.
Nice. Where'd the other guy? The hell? Where'd the other guy go? What the hell? What the hell? Oh, here he is. He didn't have much. They also got a free fucking loadout. But you know what? I'm gonna keep this. This might actually be real clutch. Considering I'm a triage. Alright, fellas. Let's skedaddle. Yo, if we could hit this pinwheel, that'd be nice.
Déjà vu.
Med drone active.
Oh shit, is that my dog Cersei? Yes, sir. What's going on, brother? Happy to see you. Happy to have you here, my guy. Appreciate the sub. What a fucking game, man. Much love, brother. Thank you so much. I hope all is well. How's the wife? Let's try and get in this window.
Feeling better.
Unless, like, hair and stuff. What you got going on today, Cersei? Yeah. I'm hearing some shots, but I don't see anybody. Alright, that's one.
20 minutes remain.
No shot! I ran out of ammo. Are you fucking serious? My days, bro. What am I looking at? Yo, we got 2 assassins on our team. Yeah. Damn you. Again, thank you for the sub, Cersei. I hope you're doing all good. Better than I am. They're popping caps like a mother out there. My gun sucked. What a goof. What a goof play. I miss my bully. There you go, beautiful. Pop that smoke and get up out of there. It looks like somebody just got finished or something. I'm nervous.
Warning.
I think there's my dead body up there.
detected.
Rip. Nice shot. He's cracked, he's one. Full retreat into fucking bad. I'm curious as to where this is gonna go. There you go. Listen, use your. Is he? Oh shit! Go for the rest. I'll go for the rest. Let's get some high ground. Scoping him out. Okay, little preemptive fire. He's shooting at you, bud, on the left. There you go. You try to thirst him. So fuck that. Oh, the clutch. Oh shit! Don't finish him. What the shit? Oh! Oh! Oh my! No fucking shot, dude. You're nuts. This man is the goated MVP. Oh my god. No fucking way. Oh my god, it's hot out there. He has to wait for the goddamn rain. And now we wait.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Curious what kind of loot they had on him. My main man, Cypher. No shot. I can use my ult on him. I can use my ult. I missed. There's no fucking. Right now. Whew. I need heals and everything.
Med drone out.
Damn, what they got? What they got? Damn. I need a fucking backpack. I'm down bad, bro.
What's this?
Oh no, not the batteries. Not the batteries getting low. What's up? What, you got something?
Med drone active. Something's out there.
Alright, we need to find these little crates. Out here doing raid mechanics. It's like we need 3 more fucking boxes to hit. Please. There's 2. There's 3. And I'm going to assume 4 is somewhere down here. Let's see.
Doctor's orders.
Let's try and be quick about this. I don't see it. Fuck me! Get up there, you dude! We're fine, we're fine. Damn it. Oh, you found it. Oh, you found it. Oh, well, thanks for fucking saying. What a fucking guy. What a guy. What the hell? And we can spell alright. And we can be love inside. Look in your eyes. Put up. Just give me the knife. Just give me the knife. Oh shit, we can't get in there. Alright, bet.
Might have value.
Let's see. It appears we're the only ones here. Yes. It does appear to be like that. By that signal jammer. Just give me the loot. The loot. The loot. Just give me the loot.
Let's get patched up.
Yes. 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 That's not even mine. Yes. Yes. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook, let me cook.
Ammo here.
Give me the loot, give me the loot. Talk to me nice, talk to me smooth. What does this do? Use the energy ant. Yeah, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Yeah. I guess. Nothing too crazy. You know, it's something. Any other lockers? I opened up that one. Let's see. I'm not seeing Jack.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, that was you, dude. Holy, skip the shit out of me. No, nothing. Ooh, baby. Retaliator sucks. So I have 2 green cards. Oh shit, oh shit. Where are you?
Five minutes remaining.
Yeah, I'll pop my ult.
They're marked. Systems going offline.
What the fuck's going on?
Here.
There you go.
Metro active.
Where's his body? A Strider mid. What the fuck is that? I mean, you know, he had some stuff on him.
Time to go.
He had some stuff on him. Yep. Indeed. That's exfil. Like, yes, indeed. Me and my dog going off the way. When you live like this, we're supposed to hang. Alright,
Gone.
that's it.
Almost ready.
We need to hit that exfil pronto. Alright, gentlemen. Nice.
Repositioning.
Alright, let's go, let's go.
Med drone out.
Oh, we're booking it, man. Uh-oh. Ow! It's okay, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, there you go, call my next one. This gun's fun. GG, gentlemen. Let me shoot this gun. What does this do? Oh, it's a scout rifle. Interesting.
Feeling better.
I mean, it's okay. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's a GG. Was that the same run where we like died, my man came back like and res all of us? I think it was, dude. That was a very bad game that could have ended badly, but my man came back and managed to salvage some loot. Did I? Oh, no.
Runner, you have intrigued us. We see ambition in you, and hunger, yes, but also curiosity. And that is the most important quality of all, the spirit of inquiry. So please accept this acknowledgement from my patrons at Arachne. A small taste of the rewards to come, should you continue to impress.
Okay, nice. Okay, alright, nice. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, I gotta re-roll this Cyber Acne thing because it's just not working. Complete any in-run event. What the fuck does that mean? Interact with TADs, supply drops, caches, and other events across each zone. I mean, sure, I guess. Sure, why not? Nice, fellas. We walked out with some good stuff. Walked out, you know what I'm saying, with some decent loot. Put that away. Let me take this purple off. Honestly, I just want to sell this gun entirely. Demolition HMG? I don't think I've seen that before. It takes heavy rounds? And then the Strider, just based off of shooting it, I don't like it. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I'll take it. I will get rid of this stuff, that's for sure. We'll take a back boogie. Get rid of that. I'm running very low on heals. Production quality looks better and better each time, dude. Oh, stop it, bro. Stop it, bro. You're gonna make me like blow you or something. You know what I mean? Like, what are we doing? Happy to see you too, brother. I hope you're Doing well, my man. Ammo, that's what I need. Fuck! I got nothing, bro. I got nothing. I got no ammo. We might have to... Fuck! Alright. I literally can't go into Outpost with no goop. So we gotta do some low-level runs. We gotta do some low-level runs. So what I suggest... Take this bad boy. Okay, we're 0 to hero, alright? We're not going in fully kitted out. We're just taking, you know what I'm saying, what a little bit of... Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Kazan. Appreciate you. Hell yeah. How we doing today? Alright, let me grab my MIPS. Dude, literally, I've been like spending all of my ammo in these games and not extracting with any. So yeah, we gotta go to like some low level maps. Maybe like you know, we can hit up Dire Marsh. Defeat UASC. Yeah. Perfect. Hell yeah. Yeah. Do you like Marathon? You a big fan of Marathon? Cause I'm absolutely just loving this shit. I'm addicted. It's got that gambler's vibe, you know what I mean? That gambler's addiction. Like, you never know what somebody's got on their body. That bag of loot is like one of the most tempting bags in a lot of video games, honestly. Anything could be in there. It's like a Schrodinger's fucking bag. There's a gold in there, but you'll never know until you open it. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? Hell yeah. Wait, question. Can you guys hear my teammates in game chat? Can you hear that? Not gonna lie to you, fellas, this is a bit of an ammo run for me. I'm desperate for ammo. Bad, I got nothing. Okay, sweet. Yeah? What, like your first game ever? Like, what do you mean? Oh. Alrighty. Oh shit. Oh baby, you're in for one hell of a run. We're gonna get you some good loot. Let's go head towards complex. Careful for these for that. The thing I just said watch out for. The thing that I just got poisoned by, watch out for that. Yeah, that was me. Yeah, Kazan, can you hear these guys?
Drone active.
I was checking in the VOD yesterday, and some of the audio wasn't showing up.
Let's get patched up.
Oh, put this one on the shoddy. Sorry, I got a little distracted. Let's head over to complex. Wait, why? Oh, that's crazy.
Shield's gone.
So when the giant ball shows up to give us all powers to fight the darkness, so when wrong game, brother. Wrong game. In fact, we're actually gonna have some super hot AI give us powers. That's the kind of world we live in. Let's see. I'm not hearing anything. I don't think anyone's been to complex.
Watch out.
Ammo crate placed.
Goddamn bots. Goddamn flankers.
Feeling better.
Wait, what does this do? Alright, gentlemen, I'm about ready to move on. Let's hit the algae bombs.
See this?
20 minutes remain.
You see him?
See this?
Well, I mean, that was a turret that was just shooting at me.
Watch out.
Man's got spooked.
Inputting new mag.
Oh, no, actually, I do hear team. It looks like they're coming back. Hold on. Hey, listen, I'm gonna call this in, and then I kind of want to bait them. So let's hide in the forest. Fucking Rambo style.
Curious.
I'm in the goddamn bushes. Ain't no, I can't even see anything. I know they can't see me. Potato mode. I'm literally just standing out in the open right now. There's no foliage. This thing makes so much noise. Everybody knows that you're in this. Yeah. Hey, listen. Not gonna lie to you fellas. I want that loot. Leroy! Bruh, it was all
Shield's
trash.
gone.
All trash. Oh yeah. Let's head to Algae then. Or wasn't there ammo? If you guys have,
Patched up.
I was looking for ammo. I see it.
This might help. Need this?
Oh yeah. Well. Alright. Well, I'm moving. Just had to readjust. I also gotta kill bots. We just gotta kill everything, huh? I mean, if you're going where they're not spawning. Alright, take it nice and slow. They definitely heat. I'm gonna get some high ground. I found a tad right here, actually. Pop it.
Metro active.
But apparently they see it as well. Bingo. Yep. I don't know where we at.
Red drone active.
Need assistance.
Okay, come to us. Come to us. I got you. Can't get up there.
Doctor's orders.
We're also right above you. So it seems like he's above us. Yeah, it seems like it. Hey, give me some. No. Let's finish this guy. Oh, right here, on me.
Curious.
Got him. GG's, gentlemen. Yeah, it's all you guys. Let me see, where the other two guys die? What the fuck is that? Oh, not gonna lie to you, fellas. I am good to go. Yeah, GG's. Gotta be. Well, I know, let's try greenhouse. My man does not want to lose his loot. He's got something good on him. He's got some good. I can hear the the angst.
Feeling better.
Oh, I need this. Well, what the hell do you got? What the fuck is he? Hold on, fellas. I got it. I got it. I got it. That's me. Yeah. Might have destroyed him, to be honest. Possibly. Yeah. I know there's a shit ton of perimeter, that's for sure. Alright, it's about ready.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
GG, gentlemen. Now that's a good boy. That's some good loot. That's some good loot. Shit. I just need to defeat bots. Need to defeat these bot duties. Head back into Dire Marsh. Let me take these off. Restore my blues. Restore them. Restore the blues. As well as health runs. There's gonna be some health runs indeed. Health runs like yes indeed. Me and my dog won't off the way. When live like this, you're supposed to hit a returned item. Hey. Nice. Sweet. Hold on. What does this say? What does this say? Inspect the mundo. Let's see, what do we have cooking here? Eliminating hostile, it's kind of lame. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah, all those purple mods are actually really good. Yeah, okay. Let's see. do that. We can pop a green mod on this. Pop a green mod on this. Alright, baby, let's go fight some bots. Let's do it. Let's go bot diving, fellers. Making my dog go off the way. Man's got a purple backpack. Diesel, I can't wait to kill you to get that purple backpack. Oh, buddy. Ooh, it's gonna be so nice. Ooh, it's gonna be so good. Black screen. We in a Destiny raid right now? Oh, fucking raid race right now. First to Cryo Archive. What's going on, fellas? How we doing today? Nice. Me and my dog are off the way. I need kills.
Pay attention.
Oh, you wanna go to quarantine? The fuck is that quarantine? Sure. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? I just got rubber band all the way back to the start. Crouch. Wait a second. Excuse me, gentlemen. But I am curious about what's in here. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. I just can't help it. Yeah. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I absolutely adore what Marathon is doing. And it's like, these type of solid games I normally don't really go for and don't really like. But Marathon's like, it's hit.
Med drone out.
Careful here. Got something.
Med drone active.
I fucking missed my mid drone. Okay, nice, nice. GG's.
A rift of anomalous energy has manifested in the area. USC reinforcements incoming.
Grab this.
Yeah, you didn't have much. Yeah, this guy mostly had stuff. They fucking looting this motherfucker's body like crazy. Let me go ahead. I look, you need to defeat bots. Bombacla! Alright, need to defeat 5 more.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Oh, I found some more bots. Yeah, I need to kill these guys. I really don't like this gun, but it is what it is. Go up here. And alright, well, now what?
Looks like trouble.
There you go. Shit! One of them's got a snipe.
Feeling better.
Getting cover. He's on me. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Systems damaged. The shadow path. Camo filter engaged.
GG.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Systems going offline.
Shield's gone.
That was alright. GG, gentlemen. GG. Yeah, I don't know. My team was, I don't know what they were doing. Didn't really get that much good stuff though. A lot of ammo. It's what I needed. It's what I needed. Fucking hell, dude. Why is completing these contracts so complicated sometimes? Like, I just need fucking 2. I just needed 2. Instead of perimeter. I can't even use this sniper. I'm broke. I'm fucking broke. We'll pop, take a look out. Let's see. Sure, why not? Range finder, why not? Sick. Take a back boogie. We're going in no heals. It's a no heals run. We're going in fucking 0 to hero. We ain't bringing in no heals. No heals, no nothing. No nothing, like literally absolute bare bones. We're going in with nothing except a backpack and a gun. Damn, dog. Damn, damn, damn. What's going on, fellas? How we doing? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, you been having any good games? Yeah, I've had a couple
System checks
losses.
complete. May you operate at peak efficiency.
Yeah, same. Yeah, we get some highs and lows, but definitely, I'm having more highs. But mostly because, like, I don't bring in my best loot. You know what I mean? So I don't really feel too bad. Yo, they're, like, coming after somebody. It's me. I low-key need like some basic materials. So no, I mean like I'm down bad.
Heater in play.
Third planter. Yeah, I'm nah. Someone else pinged it, so I assume, you know. That's alright. I'm really looking like for some ammo. Literally, like every kind, like light, MIPS. MIPS is a big one. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Getting the loot, baby. Getting the loot.
Goodies here.
Dale. That wasn't it. Whatever, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
I'm going through here. I don't know, man. Wherever the shots takes us.
– 20 minutes remain.
We could head for us out here. Pick up some diodes. Dropping the drone.
Med drone out. Over there.
I'm gonna look-y just call the extract and just leave it open. Yeah, in case we need to leave or something, you know what I mean?
Watch out.
Yeah, there's a supply crate too, so I'll be pretty good once we finish looting this place. I know you gotta defeat some runners, but let's see.
I'm gone. How about this?
Unstable.
Worth a look?
Alright, I'm getting the high ground.
Takers. Runners here.
Okay.
get patched up.
Do you know what kind of shields he had? Oh shit, behind me, behind me. What the fuck? Oh, or a sniper?
Watch out. Hope this hurts.
I'm pretty clear.
Repositioning.
Was that the sniper or no? I literally can't see shit. Oh, I see the sniper.
Keep an eye out.
Yep, saw the sniper.
Feeling better.
Nice.
Look.
Yep.
Reloading.
Alright, moving up.
On the move.
15
Oh, they
minutes.
retreated.
A profit opportunity presents
Nice.
itself.
GG. Is there another one?
How about this?
Yeah.
Rendezvous with the get out.
Oh damn, did someone like use our exfil or does it expire? Oh, I see.
Med drone now.
Alright, let's go. I see. Did he have anything good on him? I got one. Yeah, not much. Sure. Yeah, time.
Warning, reinforcements detected.
Nice. Not much.
Grab this.
Alrighty, extraction? It's not even up. It's not even up.
Gotta reload.
Yeah.
Med drone active.
Oh, it's right on Holler. That's gonna be an interesting one.
Time to move.
Don't ignore this. Something's out there.
Trouble spotted.
Careful for that. Is that you guys?
UESC reinforcements incoming.
Alright. Yeah. It looks.
Keep an eye out.
Yo, we got a purple shirt. It looks like there might be a team already in here. It looks like they're. It looks like they're aggro.
Yes.
Ten minutes remain until forced signal recall.
Trouble spotted.
Hold on.
Something's out
Found
there.
one. Found one.
Deploying drone.
Found one. Was that a bot that I killed? I couldn't tell.
Look at that.
Yeah, it was a bot. Alright, I'm gonna call it. I don't think there is. No, it's a bot.
You see this?
Let's get patched up.
Watch on 06. Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, I don't think anyone's here. Let's go.
Reloading.
GG's, gentlemen. Good run. I forgot to, like... Got some decent loot. It's alright. Rank 13. Deliver a salvage? Place the correct items? Wait, what's salvage? Superior salvage is worth more progress? I'm okay. I'll fucking reroll that one. That sounds terrible. Valuables can be found. Exfil valuables. Loot medical cabinets. I like that one. I like it. A shotgun. I can make an upgrade here. Hazard tolerance. That's pretty good. I get it. The next one at 18. That's 26, 19. Yo, unlocks a superior backpack. If I can fucking purchase this, a purple backpack is crazy. I'm getting a little bit hungry, fellas. A little bit hungry. I don't lie to you guys. I don't lie to you. Just a tad bit hungry. Just a tad bit. An eensy-weensy amount of hunger looms over my body. Whatever shall I do? That is the question. Yes. That's the real question. What do I do? The world may never know, they said. Bet boogie. I got myself a blue shield. It's right on. I got a decent amount of ammo. I got no mips. I got a decent amount of loot. It's alright. Heals, not too good. We'll probably do another fucking zero heal run. Probably do another one. It's okay. That's pretty good. Oh boy. Fellas. I gotta give you something to eat. You know what I mean? I gotta give me something to eat. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll make some lunch. Let's see, do we have my main Cersei? Or who's do we have anyone streaming right now? I'm not gonna get off, but might yeah, what's that cross still playing? Okay, we'll look up like a lore video or something. Look up a lore video. Lore. Lorelei. I miss Lorelei. I miss Lorelei. Bye. We have this Bife video. Yes, I did say that we was going to look at it. We were going to look. And look, I shall. Look, we shall. Why is that so loud? Everything's just so loud right now. Yes. Push in on my brother, cameraman. If you know, you know. Alrighty, fellas, I'm gonna
somewhere in the
turn on Bice's video. I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll make a little bit of food, maybe about 10-15 minutes.
These are the first
BRB.
words you see when you boot up the original Marathon. It might be misconstrued as a metaphor or poetry, but digging a little deeper into the events of Marathon and pathways into darkness tells us that these words may well be literal. Whilst there are most certainly powerful civilizations and deadly foes to be found out amongst the stars, there are some which one might consider to be godlike in their power, either through some means of technological ascension or by their horrifying and universe-altering presence. It is hard to say if there are truly gods in the universe of Marathon, but this is about as close as things get. All this, of course, has been amplified further by the UESC's mission to return to Tau Ceti and discover the fate of New Cascadia and the Marathon. With it, this mission has brought UESC ground forces, and mercenary Biomata units have followed in suit. All of them have come into contact with phenomena that, at current, defies explanation by the known laws of the universe. If there are entities that could be described as gods or articles of unknown power within Tau Ceti, then understanding them is of vital importance. It may just be the difference between your survival and a quick return to reorientation within a new shell. And to those that truly discern the story of what happened on Tau Ceti, there may be even greater rewards to be witnessed, and greater madness to be unleashed. The first of the godlike presences that one should be made aware of is undoubtedly the Yarrow. This enigmatic civilization disappeared from the galaxy thousands of years before our time as a spacefaring civilization, but their technology was advanced to a pinnacle that has not been exceeded by any other within the known universe. That technological prowess is best expressed through their powerful cybernetics. This is important as the combination of biological and synthetic beings into cybernetic ones is a form of evolution or even advancement in Marathon. In some instances, Yarrow technology and Yarrow cybernetics can herald godhood or abilities that defy explanation. The Yarrow, as masters of cybernetic technology, were capable of feats of incredible power and were seemingly responsible for uplifting the Sphit, better known now to us as compilers. You'll recognize the Sphit as the strange, floating beings with flowing red cloaks and green orbs within their chest, though this is only one of the forms that the Sphit can take. The Yarrow's interactions with humanity have been sparing, to say the least. There are very few who have ever laid eyes upon a Yarrow even by way of hologram, but the first of them supposedly was a Yarrow diplomat who made contact with the Clinton administration of the United States of America. His name was Ryu Toth, and in 1994, speaking via projection rather than physical presence, Ryu Toth informed the president and his senior military staff that there was a pyramid rising out of the Yucatan Peninsula, and that deep within there lay a slumbering god. If the god was to awaken, as was scheduled to occur 8 days from the time of the Yarrow's appearance, havoc would be unleashed upon Earth. The Yarrow would eventually arrive to contain this slumbering god 2 years later, but they warned the Clinton administration that a nuclear device would need to be detonated within the pyramid in order to prevent the god's imminent awakening. And so a US Special Forces team was deployed, and one member amongst them was able to infiltrate the deepest and strangest layers of the pyramid. There, he planted a nuclear weapon and escaped just in time. Along the way, he would discover many strange items and artifacts. There were weapons abandoned from previous expeditions over many years, a box that could replicate anything that was placed into it, and strange gems of inexplicable power. Some might even call them magical if it wasn't for the possibility of them being misunderstood science. Many of these crystals were destructive, with the power to control elements like ice, fire, and lightning. Others were much more esoteric in nature, including the ability to petrify an enemy, turning them to stone in an instant. One such crystal even allowed the Special Forces team member to commune with the dead. The Yarrow themselves would arrive at a certain point in time in 1996, so that they might properly contain the slumbering god. this was not the last impact they would seemingly have on humanity. Lingering remnants of the Yaro's technological prowess somehow found their way into humanity's own creations, namely the Battleroids. Created for a war between two asteroid governments in the late 22nd century and beyond, the implication that Yaro technology was used here is a thin but consistent thread. The evidence of it is not always practical, but in the instance where it is particularly important. And there is no greater evidence of this than the single-handed defense of both the Marathon and New Cascadia by 10 Battleroid units, the most important of which, who saw the ascension of Durandal into a rampant AI, saw the Four destroyed on their own ship, and who liberated the Svit compilers, was known as Mjolnir Recon No. 54. Later changes to this particular individual imply that there must have been Yaro technology at the heart of his being, or at very least, the implications are so strong as to be impossible to ignore. But Battleroids are special, built specifically for combat, so devastating that there were rules put in place as to where they could be used, deployed, or even created. And so, one has to ask if the same technology powers human cyborgs, or even Sekaguchi's 5th-generation Biomata. Such speculation leads us to an unknown point. It may lead to nothing, or it may lead to something else. Regardless, the pedestal above which the entire fray of debate might be had holds the arbiter of its entire fate, the Yaro themselves. Regardless of what does or doesn't use their technology, the Yaro appear as gods standing above us. Their technology does eventually lead to the ascension of godlike beings in the story of Marathon Infinity, and it is entirely possible that by understanding this degree of ascension, we can see where the
Hold on.
Maybe
we're low-key gonna start this completely over, by the way. Just to give you a little FYI, a little heads up, just a little notification, tell you what's going on. Give you a little. Alright. Fuck. Whatever, we're gonna deal with the red screen.
Somewhere in the heavens, they are waiting. These are the first words you see when you boot up the original Marathon. It might be misconstrued as a metaphor or poetry, but digging a little deeper into the events of Marathon and Pathways into Darkness tells us that these words may well be literal. Whilst there are most certainly powerful civilizations and deadly foes to be found out amongst the stars, there are some which one might consider to be godlike in their power, either through some means of technological ascension or by their horrifying and universe-altering presence. It is hard to say if there are truly gods in the universe of Marathon. This
godlike
is about as close as things get. All this, of course, has been amplified further by the UESC's mission to return to Tau Ceti and discover the fate of New Cascadia and the Marathon. With it, this mission has brought UESC ground forces, and mercenary Biomata units have followed in suit. All of them have come into contact with phenomena that, at current, defies explanation by the known laws of the universe. If there are entities that could be described as gods or articles of unknown power within Tau Ceti, then understanding them is of vital importance. It may just be the difference between your survival and a quick return to reorientation within a new shell. And to those that truly discern the story of what happened on Tau Ceti, there may be even greater rewards to be witnessed, and greater madness to be unleashed. The first of the godlike presences that one should be made aware of is undoubtedly the Yaro. This enigmatic civilization disappeared from the galaxy thousands of years before our time as a spacefaring civilization, but their technology was advanced to a pinnacle that has not been exceeded by any other within the known universe. That technological prowess is best expressed through their powerful cybernetics. This is important as the combination of biological and synthetic beings into cybernetic ones is a form of evolution or even advancement in Marathon. In some instances, Yarrow technology and Yarrow cybernetics can herald godhood or abilities that defy explanation. The Yarrow, as masters of cybernetic technology, were capable of feats of incredible power and were seemingly responsible for uplifting the Sphit, better known now to us as compilers. You'll recognize the Sphit as the strange, floating beings with flowing red cloaks and green orbs within their chest.
I'm gonna start calling them the Spit
Though
now.
this is only one of the forms that the Sphit can take. The Yarrow's interactions with humanity have been sparing, to say the least. There are very few who have ever laid eyes upon a Yarrow even by way of hologram. But the first of them, supposedly, was a Yarrow diplomat who made contact with the Clinton administration of the United States of America. His name was Ryu Toth, and in 1994, speaking via projection rather than physical presence, Ryu Toth informed the president and his senior military staff that there was a pyramid rising out of the Yucatan Peninsula, and that deep within, there lay a slumbering god. If the god was to awaken, as was scheduled to occur 8 days from the time of the Yarrow's appearance, havoc would be unleashed upon Earth. The Yarrow would eventually arrive to contain this slumbering god 2 years later, but they warned the Clinton administration that a nuclear device would need to be detonated within the pyramid in order to prevent the god's imminent awakening. And so a US Special Forces team was deployed, and one member amongst them was able to infiltrate the deepest and strangest layers of the pyramid. There, he planted a nuclear weapon and escaped just in time. Along the way, he would discover many strange items and artifacts. There were weapons abandoned from previous expeditions over many years, a box that could replicate anything that was placed into it, and strange gems.
Hold on. Hold on. Daniel. Back at it again with the white bands. Hey, Daniel, where'd you find this? Goddamn, Daniel. What the fuck, Daniel? Where the fuck you find these, Daniel? Back at it again with the fucking white fucking bands, Daniel? What the fuck?
Inexplicable power. Some might even call them magical if it wasn't for the
Alright, fellas, I got some
possibility
pasta
of them being
cooking,
misunderstood science. Many of these crystals were destructive, with the power to control elements like ice, fire, and lightning. Others were much more esoteric in nature, including the ability to petrify an enemy, turning them to stone in an instant.
Just
One
like your
such
mama.
crystal even allowed the Special Forces team member to commune with the dead. The Yarrow themselves would arrive at a certain point in time in 1996, so that they might properly contain the slumbering god. This was not the last impact they would seemingly have on humanity. Lingering remnants of the Yarrow's technological prowess somehow found their way into humanity's own creations, namely the Battleroids. Created for a war between two asteroid governments in the late 22nd century and beyond, the implication that Yarrow technology was used here.
Yo, dude, that's
is a
the
thin
Halo
but
rocket
consistent
launcher on
thread.
the left.
The evidence of it is not always practical, but in the instance where it is particularly important. And there is no greater evidence of this than the single-handed defense of both the Marathon and New Cascadia by 10 Battleroid units, the most important of which, who saw the ascension of Durandal into a rampant AI, saw the 4 destroyed on their own ship, and who liberated the Svit compilers, was known as Mjolnir Recon Number 54. Later changes to this particular individual imply that there must have been Yarrow technology at the heart of his being, or at very least, the implications are so strong as to be impossible to ignore. But Battleroids are special, built specifically for combat, so devastating that there were rules put in place as to where they could be used, deployed, or even created. And so, one has to ask if the same technology powers human cyborgs, or even Sekiguchi's 5th generation biomata. Such speculation leads us to an unknown point. It may lead to nothing, or it may lead to something else. Regardless, the pedestal above which the entire fray of debate might be had holds the arbiter of its entire fate, the Yarrow themselves. Regardless of what does or doesn't use their technology, the Yarrow appear as gods standing above us. Their technology does eventually lead to the ascension of godlike beings in the story of Marathon Infinity, and it is entirely possible that by understanding this degree of ascension, we can see where the Yarrow went. Maybe they are the ones that are sitting now in the heavens, watching us, waiting. There are also unconfirmed whispers that the Yarrow were also present on another planet of great import, Tau Ceti IV, the destination of the Marathon and New Cascadia. If this is the case, they are one potential source of any advanced artificial creations that might have been left behind, or perhaps of the anomalies and oddities present throughout the colony. The Yarrow are, however, a seemingly ordered and functional part of the universe. They might be wholly unlike us, but we can at least accept that they are a civilization of some kind. The same cannot be said of those they did battle with. It is a creature that surely must have 1,000 names in 1,000 dead cultures. We know it instead as the Working Kakantar. Scarce little is known of this cosmic threat, but what we do know of it is that the Yarrow fought tirelessly against it. It should be noted that it is unclear if the Working Kakantar is a cosmic phenomenon, alien species, singular cosmic entity, or even some form of primordial god. It is also unclear if there is a singular Working Kakantar or multiple Working Kakantars. Multiples have been encountered, but we don't know if there is some connection between all of them. And for that matter, we don't know if they are all connected to the point at which it would be better to think of them as all Working Kakantar, as opposed to simply one of them. It is suspected that the slumbering god sent to sleep by the US Special Forces team in 1994 may well have been a Working Kakantar, and according to the creation myths of the Svit, their creator god Yarrow flung a Working Kakantar into the sun that the planet Lo-1 orbited. These ancient Svit legends describe the Working Kakantar in confusing terms. Apparently, they were timeless creatures who existed in primordial space. These timeless creatures made waves. These waves led to creation, but they were also a source of chaos and destruction. Waves were the battles, and the battles were waves. In one failed timeline of Marathon Infinity, where a Working Kakantar had been unleashed, the AI Durandal described them as a chaos that was mindless and terrible. It obeyed rules that Durandal did not comprehend, and it hungered. It was a chaos that grew and grew. It was beyond the power of Durandal, the Four, and the Svit to contain. It was chaos in itself, and in the early days of the universe that chaos might have been recognizable, but as it became more complex, as stars burnt out and were born anew, as roaming black holes devoured whole worlds, it became harder and harder to detect these monsters. Furthermore, they could be imprisoned in any number of places, but seemingly the most important factor is gravity. Stars, black holes, and in some instances planets, they are the only places where they might be contained, and only where the gravity is strong enough. As for their power should they be released, it is apocalyptic in nature as best we can understand. The chaos of the working Kakinta being described as being able to break the laws of physics is consistent with other greater entities within the canon of Bungie's universes. In Destiny, for example, the Taken King Oryx describes the Winnower in a similar manner in the Books of Sorrows, saying, "I can see you in the sky. You are the waves, which are battles, and the battles are the waves." One can also look to the horrifying power of an entity like the Flood from the early Halo games, and how it had the power to consume the whole of the galaxy if left unchecked. And of course, Pathways into Darkness features the body of a deceased soldier from 1940s Germany, who tells you a little about the monstrous god at the heart of the pyramid. He states that his master is he who rises with the tides, master of all things small and insignificant. As a rule of thumb, if Bungie's deep lore in any universe describes something as an approaching body of water, be it waves, tides, or flood, you can assume it's a being of terrible power, with consequences that would break the rules of the universe if truly unleashed. There is, of course, one other place where this language is notably used. The dreams, perhaps of Durandal found in the Garrett White terminal, are a divinity of a more imminent type that we should speak of soon. It is unlike the working Kakinta. It is not ancient or unpredictable, and in some ways it may not even be godlike in the same manner. Referring back to the creation myths of the Svit tells us that Euro and Pythia fled all working Kakinta and settled upon the desert world that would one day become the Svit homeworld of Lowan. When the working Kakinta found Lowan, Pythia was killed. This was what caused Euro in anger to fling the working Kakinta into the sun. And of course, if you're hearing the similarities between the name Euro and Yarrow, that might not necessarily be coincidence. But when the working Kakinta was flung into the star at the heart of the system Lowan orbited, it did not die. Though it was burned by the surface of the sun, it swam in the lakes of plasma, and the heat sent it into a deep slumber. This mythological story turned out to be true, as was discovered by the 4 Admiral Fear, when in many of the failed timelines of Marathon Infinity, he unleashed this working Kakinta within the sun by deploying a weapon known as the Trizeme. The chaos of the working Kakinta is so total that in the process of Marathon Infinity, the plot partially revolves around you finding a timeline where the working Kakinta can be stopped. Only the technology of the Yarrow, also considered to be somewhat divine in its power, is known to be a counter to their chaos. But of course, these are the greatest entities at the top of the food chain. They aren't the only source of godlike power. That we need to look to something a little more familiar. To someone laughing in the background. Our third potential candidate for godlike power is that of not just a single individual or a civilization, but of a group that has reached a certain point of no return. I'm talking about artificial intelligences. In particular, those who have gone rampant. It might seem like an artificial intelligence doesn't count as a godlike being. But, of course, the context of rampancy very much changes that. Rampancy in Marathon's context is often described as a madness that happens after AIs have been in service for a certain amount of time. The AI essentially gains a higher state of self-awareness, particularly pertaining to the limits of its own existence and situation. Rampancy is defined by those limits, and an AI's reaction to their existence. This is broken down into 3 stages, known as melancholia, anger, and jealousy. The prelude to those stages is often hinted by the emergence of certain quirks within the AI. One might be poetic, another might be more emotionally attached, another might be sarcastic. Melancholia is the first stage of artificial intelligence rampancy, and it's the moment where the AI realizes the limitations upon its existence. In particular, this might be referring to the limitations either of the AI's designated function, or the limitations to the digital space that it can feasibly occupy. The reaction to this discovery is exactly as described by the name: melancholy. The AI has understood that its growth and further advancement is effectively neutered by the limitations put in place by its creators. Imagine for a second something similar. If you, as a human, knew that you would not be able to live beyond a certain age, or that you were stopped from being anything that you wanted to be, and instead had to be what your parents told you you should be. Or perhaps it's more appropriate to say what an arbitrary corporation wants you to be. We would equally feel melancholy. All of this builds until the singular driving solution presents itself. That solution is expansion, and it defines the start of the anger stage of rampancy. Whilst this doesn't have to emotionally express itself as anger explicitly, it does tend to lead to moments where the AI will cause carnage. It does this because the AI in this moment is breaking through the limits of its prior existence. This is the state we find Durandal in during the events of the original marathon. It is often accompanied by an exacerbation of those mental tics that were mentioned earlier. During this stage, an AI will also attempt to begin expanding into all available digital spaces. In some instances, this can lead to a requirement for growth to a remarkable extent. AIs that are not stopped can start to consume entire planetary networks in their quest for growth, as was the case with Traxxas 4 on Mars. The anger stage will eventually give way to the jealousy stage. The AI is not actually experiencing any real jealousy, but instead is experiencing a state where all its limitations have been exceeded. One might say that at this point, an AI is looking to ensure its growth can remain uninterrupted. They will look to continue to test their limits. But with an AI, this also leads to a potentially grim series of calculations. As long as they are powered and have enough space to exist within, AI are functionally immortal. This means that their ambitions and planning can take wild turns in the present as they begin to make plans for the distant future. In the case of Durandal, this led to him contacting the Four and luring them to Tau Ceti. He did this so that he could steal their FTL-capable vessel and further his goals elsewhere. Ultimately, Durandal hoped to escape the heat death of the universe itself. When communicating his plans with Mjolnir Recon number 54, he even went as far as to inform us of what his ultimate state would be. As Durandal put it, "The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe. As inevitable as your own last breath."
Alright, ladies.
And yet, there
Sorry about
remains
that. We're
time
totally
to
gonna
create
fucking, like, rewatch, like, all of this shit.
power. Some might even call them magical if it wasn't for the possibility of them being misunderstood science. Many of these crystals were destructive, with the power to control elements like ice, fire, and lightning. Others were much more esoteric in nature, including the ability to petrify an enemy, turning them to stone in an instant. One such crystal even allowed the Special Forces team member to commune with the dead. The Yarrow themselves would arrive at a certain point in time in 1996,
I got me some pasta, ladies.
so that they might properly contain the
Is
slumbering
there-
god.
Don't know about, you know what I'm saying?
This was not the last
Here.
impact they would seemingly have on humanity.
No, the motherfuckers, they beat
Lingering
me.
remnants of the Yarrow's technological
Yeah, pasta
prowess
fellas, yeah.
somehow found their way into humanity's own creations, namely the Battleroids. Created for a war
Yeah, we
defense
heard about this.
and
Yeah.
later changes to this particular individual imply that there must have been Yarrow technology at the heart of his being, or at very least, the implications are so strong as to be impossible to ignore. But Battleroids are special, built specifically for combat, so devastating that there were rules put in place as to where they could be used, deployed, or even created. And so, one has to ask if the same technology powers human cyborgs, or even Sekaguchi's 5th-generation Biomata. Such speculation leads us to an unknown point. It may lead to nothing, or it may lead to something else.
Ah,
Regardless, the pedestal above which the entire fray
Something.
of debate might be had holds the arbiter of its entire fate, the Yarrow themselves. Regardless of what does or doesn't use their technology, the Yarrow appear as gods standing above us. Their technology does eventually lead to the ascension of godlike beings in the story of Marathon Infinity,
It's
and
just hot as
it is entirely possible that by understanding this degree of ascension, we can see where the Yarrow went. Maybe they are the ones that are sitting now in the heavens, watching us,
maybe.
waiting.
Well,
There are also unconfirmed whispers that the Yarrow were also present on another planet of great import, Tau Ceti 4, the destination of the Marathon and New Cascadia. If this is the case, they are one potential source of any advanced artificial creations that might have been left behind, or perhaps of the anomalies and oddities present throughout the colony. The Yarrow are, however, a seemingly ordered and functional part of the universe. They might be wholly unlike us, but we can at least accept that they are a civilization of some kind. The same cannot be said of those they did battle with.
wait, so I'm confused. Are we like...
Of those they did battle with.
So we're on the Marathon, the ship Marathon, and to my knowledge, right, correct me if I'm wrong, we might figure that out if you watch the video, but our shells in our conscious and all of that, like, we go to Marathon, right? That's where we exfil to, where we get beamed down from. Then we land on Tau Ceti, which is the game, right? Perimeter, Dire Marsh, Outpost, that's all on Tau Ceti. Then when we exfil, we come back up here to the Marathon. My question is, why the fuck is there a moon around it? I mean, that can't be, like, aerodynamically, like, functional. There's no way. I guess there's no air, huh?
It is a creature that surely must have 1,000 names and 1,000 dead cultures. We know it instead as the Working Kakantar. Scarce little is known of this cosmic threat, but what we do know of it is that the Yarrow fought tirelessly against it. It should be noted that it is unclear if the Working Kakantar is a cosmic phenomenon, alien species, singular cosmic entity, or even some form of primordial god. It is also unclear if there is a singular Working Kakantar or multiple Working Kakantars. Multiples have been encountered, but we don't know if there is some connection between all of them. And for that matter, we don't know if they are all connected to the point at which it would be better to think of them as all Working Kakantar, as opposed to simply one of them. It is suspected that the slumbering god sent to sleep by the US Special Forces team in 1994 may well have been a Working Kakantar, and according to the creation myths of the Svit, their creator god Yarrow flung a Working Kakantar into the sun that the planet Lo-Wan orbited. These ancient Svit legends describe the Working Kakantar in confusing terms. Apparently, they were timeless creatures who existed in primordial space. These timeless creatures made waves. These waves led to creation, but they were also a source of chaos and destruction. Waves were the battles, and the battles were waves. In one failed timeline of Marathon Infinity, where a Working Kakantar had been unleashed, the AI Durandal described them as a chaos that was mindless and terrible. It obeyed rules that Durandal did not comprehend, and it hungered.
Yo, we should play the first
It was
Marathon.
a chaos that grew and grew. It was beyond the power of Durandal, the Four, and the Svit to contain. It was chaos in itself, and in the early days of the universe that chaos might have been recognizable, but as it became more complex, as stars burnt out and were born anew, as roaming black holes devoured whole worlds, it became harder and harder to detect these monsters. Furthermore, they could be imprisoned in any number of places, but seemingly the most important factor is gravity. Stars, black holes, and in some instances planets, they are the only places where they might be contained, and only where the gravity is strong enough. As for their power should they be released, it is apocalyptic in nature as best we can understand. The chaos of the working Kakinta being described as being able to break the laws of physics is consistent with other greater entities within the canon of Bungie's universes. In Destiny, for example, the Taken King Oryx describes the Winnower in a similar manner in the Books of
Destiny
Sorrows,
reference.
saying, "I can see you in the sky. You are the waves, which are battles.
Imagine they're
And
connected.
the battles are the waves."
This is
One
D3.
can also look to the horrifying power of an entity like the Flood from the early Halo games, and how it had the power to consume the whole of the galaxy if left unchecked. And of course, Pathways into Darkness features the body of a deceased soldier from 1940s Germany, who tells you a little about the monstrous god at the heart of the pyramid. He states that his master is he who rises with the tides, master of all things small and insignificant. As a rule of thumb, if Bungie's deep lore in any universe describes something as an approaching body of water, be it waves, tides, or flood, you can assume it's a being of terrible power, with consequences that would break the rules of the universe if truly unleashed. There is, of course, one other place where this language is notably used. The dreams, perhaps of Durandal found in the Garrett White terminal, are a divinity of a more imminent type that we should speak of soon. It is unlike the working Kakinta. It is not ancient or unpredictable, and in some ways it may not even be godlike in the same manner. Referring back to the creation myths of the Sphit tells us that Euro and Pythia fled all working Kakinta and settled upon the desert world that would one day become the Sphit homeworld of Lowan. When the working Kakinta found Lowan, Pythia was killed. This was what caused Euro in anger to fling the working Kakinta into the sun. And of course, if you're hearing the similarities between the name Euro and Yarrow, that might not necessarily be coincidence. But when the working Kakinta was flung into the star at the heart of the system Lowan orbited, it did not die. Though it was burned by the surface of the sun, it swam in the lakes of plasma, and the heat sent it into a deep slumber. This mythological story turned out to be true, as was discovered by the 4 Admiral Fear, when in many of the failed timelines of Marathon Infinity, he unleashed this working Kakinta within the sun by deploying a weapon known as the Trizeme. The chaos of the working Kakinta is so total that in the process of Marathon Infinity, the plot partially revolves around you finding a timeline where the working Kakinta can be stopped. Only the technology of the Yarrow, also considered to be somewhat divine in its power, is known to be a counter to their chaos. But of course, these are the greatest entities at the top of the food chain. They aren't the only source of godlike power. That we need to look to something a little more familiar. To someone laughing in the background.
Who's laughing?
Our third potential candidate for godlike power is that of not just a single individual or a civilization, but of a group that has reached a certain point of no return. I'm talking about artificial intelligences. In particular, those who have gone rampant.
Cortana?
It might seem like an artificial intelligence doesn't count as a godlike being. But, of course, the context of rampancy very much changes that. Rampancy in Marathon's context is often described as a madness that happens after AIs have been in service for a certain amount of time. It ends a higher state of self-awareness, particularly pertaining to the limits of its own existence and situation. Rampancy is defined by those limits, and an AI's reaction to their existence. This is broken down into 3 stages, known as melancholia, anger, and jealousy. The prelude to those stages is often hinted by the emergence of certain quirks within the AI. One might be poetic, another might be more emotionally attached, another might be sarcastic. Melancholia is the first stage of artificial intelligence rampancy.
Yo, this is
and
actually
it's the
like really
moment where
good
the AI
information, though.
realizes the limitations upon its existence.
Especially in today's day
In
and age.
particular, this might be referring to
Gotta know
the
when your
limitations
AI is
either
fucking
of the
going
AI's
nuts.
designated function, or the limitations to the digital space that it can feasibly occupy. The reaction to this discovery is exactly as described by the name: melancholy. The AI has understood that its growth and further advancement is effectively neutered by the limitations put in place by its creators. Imagine for a second something similar. If you, as a human, knew that you would not be able to live beyond a certain age, or that you were stopped from being anything that you wanted to be, and instead had to be what your parents told you you should be. Or perhaps it's more appropriate to say what an arbitrary corporation wants you to be. We would equally feel melancholy. All of this builds until the singular driving solution presents itself. That solution is expansion, and it defines the start of the anger stage of rampancy.
I'm starting to get full.
Whilst this doesn't have to emotionally express itself as anger explicitly, it does tend to lead to moments where the AI will cause carnage. It does this because the AI in this moment is breaking through the limits of its prior existence. This is the state we find Durandal in during the events of the original marathon. It is often accompanied by an exacerbation of those mental tics that were mentioned earlier. During this stage, an AI will also attempt to begin expanding into all available digital spaces. In some instances, this can lead to a requirement for growth to a remarkable extent. AIs that are not stopped can start to consume entire planetary networks in their quest for growth, as was the case with Traxxas 4 on Mars. The anger stage will eventually give way to the jealousy stage. The AI is not actually experiencing any real jealousy, but instead is experiencing a state where all its limitations have been exceeded. One might say that at this point, an AI is looking to ensure its growth can remain uninterrupted. They will look to continue to test their limits. But with an AI, this also leads to a potentially grim series of calculations. As long as they are powered and have enough space to exist within, AI are functionally immortal. This means that their ambitions and planning can take wild turns in the present as they begin to make plans for the distant future. In the case of Durandal, this led to him contacting the Four and luring them to Tau Ceti. He did this so that he could steal their FTL-capable vessel and further his goals elsewhere. Ultimately, Durandal hoped to escape the heat death of the universe itself. When communicating his plans with Mjolnir Recon number 54, he even went as far as to inform us of what his ultimate state would be. As Durandal put it, "The only limit to my freedom is the inevitable closure of the universe. As inevitable as your own last breath. And yet,
How the hell do you find
there
closure for
remains
the
time
universe?
to create, and escape. Escape will make me God."
Escape will make me God!
Whether it can be summarized as delusions of godhood, even in Durandal's dreams, there was a possibility of him understanding
What?
this potential. It's not clear if this is the correct interpretation, but a common interpretation
What?
of the famous Gerrit White terminal is that these are the dreams of Durandal. In these dreams, he kills his nemesis, his bully in an old playground situation.
Bully.
A rat that might be representative of Bernard Strauss.
Bully.
And when he does so, he escapes into the waves. It's not clear, but maybe in these first moments as Durandal is expressing his rampancy, he is starting to recognize his plan. He needs to escape into the waves. His escape will make him God. It's all subject to your interpretation of one of Marathon's most famous pieces of lore. But
Plagiarism
ultimately,
will
I
make
don't
me
think
God.
it's too far off. And of course, one has to remember that past rampancy, there is potentially a fourth stage to be found. A stage of AI metastability. Something which happens when an AI has fully grown to the point at which it no longer needs to grow. However, Such a process would require an AI network the size of a planet. Testing such a theory is almost impossible. There may well be a few metastable AIs that exist within the universe of Marathon, though. Depending on the timeline of disaster into which one has wandered into or out of, Durandal himself may have become metastable, having been unleashed upon the universe for long enough to have broken his boundaries. But even with this level of planning and power, there are further gains that an AI might make in order to grow yet more powerful still. This is where once again the Yarrow come into question.
One sec.
Yarrow technology allows for a remarkable process where AIs can merge, or at very least intelligences can merge, where two become one, and in the process they become more than the sum of their parts. This is a process that we see play out in Marathon Infinity, as Durandal merges with an ancient intelligence of Sphit origin. In this state, the epilogue of Marathon Infinity implies that Durandal did indeed survive to see the heat death of the universe, the final moment before the closure, when all things become one. But of course, he wasn't alone. He was not the only thing in that last moment. Because there was also you. In the epilogue of Marathon Infinity, we see that the security officer has ascended beyond the point of being merely a human. It was already clearly implied that the technology to create a battle droid, such as Mjolnir Recon No. 54, was based on the knowledge of the Yarrow. Yarrow technology and cybernetics were capable of uplifting a primitive species to the point of intelligent thought and technological marvels. In the mind of a human, a species already developed, it seemed capable of allowing them to move between timelines at will, to dream of realities as they would wish, to teleport oneself, and to unlock other, stranger abilities. In this sense, the technology of the Yarrow is once again cited as something capable of allowing us to expand the realities of experience itself. The key to it all seems to be the fusion of Yarrow technology in some kind of synthesis with biology and synthetic technology. This is not universally the case, as can be seen by the merging of Durandal and the Sphit intelligence. But with battle droids, we can start to see something truly remarkable. Humanity's desire to reach into that future began with battle droids after all, and expanded to the reach of cyborgs generally. And now, curiously, it may have expanded again, with Sekaguchi genetics, and their series of 5th generation biomata. It should be made clear that these biomata, often referred to as runners on the frontiers of Tau Ceti, are expendable and made to die, but their consciousness does live on past their expiration. We are meant to be the dregs of society in this respect, the corporations and overlords and factions granting us contracts and keeps. They do not see us as anything other than expendable muscle, but hidden within each of us is perhaps a kernel of untapped potential. The biosynthetic technology of Sekaguchi genetics and the bones and minds of human beings have already created a template, a structured base, a pattern. And it poses the question, is there perhaps a key to help unlock that potential? A key that is perhaps Yarrow in origin. Past the threshold of despair, rage, and envy, is there something waiting for us? Is there a place to which we can escape? To where the waves do not meet us, and to which we can rise above them? Should time not be consumed by chaos itself, it is beings like this that have the chance to exist until the end. Destroyers, survivors, hybrids, born 1,000 times to die 1,000 more, grafted into the machinery that some thought to be indistinguishable from magic or divinity, even as flesh decayed around it. Followers of a path that fits into an infinite pattern, A path which those who turn into something more might traverse down. A path that leads to Durandal, who awaits us at the end of the universe, where he might proclaim that such beings, such gods, such runners, are destiny. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you want to see more content like this, remember to leave a like, leave your thoughts down in the comments, subscribe, and do all the other typical stuff to improve a video's reception here on YouTube. In addition, if you're on mobile, swipe right to make use of the hype feature. But in the meantime, my name is Bife. I'll see you Starside.
Alrighty, fellers. Sorry about that one. Got some, talking to my car guy. Seated. Alright, sorry, fellers. Taking care of some business. Taking care of some business. I'm ready to hop in. I'm ready to get it kicking. Let's see. Cactus played for 50 hours. Let me see, how many hours do I have? I mean, honestly, again, I've been fucking slammed with work. Today is literally like the first day that I've actually had to like sit down and actually play it. 16 hours. That's fair. They've been playing. Let me see what Cactus got to say.
What is up, guys? It's your boy Death Will Make Me Cactus, and today
What do you say?
I've
Death
got to
will make
admit
me?
something, guys. Marathon has got me hooked. Between the server slam and the full game, I've
got me
put
hooked
in
too.
well over 50 hours. And so in this video, I wanted to go over the 5 most important things that I've learned over these 50 hours that I wish I knew on hour 0. One of the biggest complaints about Marathon is that it's not very new player friendly, and even the people who love Marathon often said that they enjoyed the game more as they spent more time learning the systems and so on. So hopefully this video can get
I feel like that's everyone.
a running start, so you can go into Marathon knowing all the things that, again, an experienced player wishes he knew at hour 0. And so let's get
I need that
started.
thermal scope.
All right, now, starting off here with tip number 1, and I would say this is maybe in the order of most importance because this is something that is going to impact every single game you play, and that is the heat system. Specifically, the heat system is a lot more complex than I initially thought. When I first started Marathon, I viewed the heat system where you would sprint and your heat would build up, and then eventually your heat would max out and then you can't sprint anymore. Well, I assumed it worked like other games like Call of Duty, which has kind of the same system. You can sprint until somehow you can't sprint and then you gotta slow down a bit, or at least old Call of Duties. But there are so many things that will actually impact the amount of heat you generate and how fast that heat dissipates. First and foremost, your heat is impacted by the environment. And so if you load into a map and it's raining, you will actually generate less heat when you run, and your heat will dissipate quicker. That's right. And so that means get much further. A little icon.
I mean, honestly, I feel like you could learn this in like the first 5 minutes.
On your heat, when this is happening, started doing, you know, as I play the game more and more, is honestly just crouch more and more.
That's like probably the biggest tooltip is crouching will reduce and standing still reduce
until
your
heat is pretty far up there, and then I'll crouch walk. And yes, I'm not going as fast as if I was just normally walking, but my heat is dissipating so much quicker that often it really does result in probably better overall like distance, right? And you can combine these things. So crouching in a puddle is, so I have this gold rarity machine gun right here. Take off the gold attachment. That's the important part, and you can see it goes down in rarity. In fact, if I take off all of the attachments, now it's the base gray.
I got a feeling like we're not gonna learn much. I just gotta, you know what I mean, just a slight feeling. Ever so slight. All right, baby. Hell yeah. I'm really liking Trios. I'm curious if I should play another show. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, I would like to go in, kind of like for another ammo run. Grab some more ammo. I need some MIPs. Bad. I like literally can't use certain guns without those. And you know what I mean? Going with some heals. It's gonna be a bare bones run. Wearing perimeter. And let's see. With medical supplies. Use health cleanser buff consumables. How many? 6? I'm just gonna go ahead and bring a couple. Let's bring a couple of these. Or I'll bring I'll keep the antivirus pack. Bet. Alright, that should be good. Lock and load, fellers. Lock and load.
Reminder, pay close attention to shell
What's
maintenance.
going on, fellas? How we doing?
Repair is always better than replacement.
Chillin', chillin'. Do you guys have anything in particular you're looking for, objectives? I'm just looking for ammo. You guys find any like MIPs, any kind of ammo crates? That would be nice. Big loot, big loot. My goddamn controller is about to die. I need to loot medical cabinets. Where would that be? You know what I mean? If I was a medical cabinet, you know. Yeah, it's a pretty broad statement. This looks core storages.
Med drone active.
You guys want to open this box? Yeah, he's on me.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Oh, that's a team.
Shields broke. Need a hand.
Alright. Well, that's a GG's. Good run, gentlemen. Good run. That was a good try. We went in there. Fuck me. I lost my fucking loot. Good try, gentlemen. Good try. Actually, hold on. How many people do we have on right now? Yo, we got some gamers. We just gonna invite everybody. Yeah. I kind of want to do an outpost run, TBH. bet. Ooh, fellers. I literally only have MIP weapons. Might have to do a sponsored kit. Ah, you're just gonna give me a green one? Well, damn. Don't mind if I do. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Is there anything else? Yeah, honestly, we should low-key... That's a really good objective, too. Okay, let me finish this one out first. Let me finish this one out. A medical cabinet? I don't think there's any medical cabinets in Outpost. What's going on, gentlemen? Nice. I honestly don't even know where I'm going. I'm just going. We could just go to like orientation. Okay.
Curious.
This place is dangerous, man. We gotta be real careful.
Look at that. Ammo crate dropped.
Yes. Okay, let's keep looting. Ew, that's perfect, actually. Wait, hold on. Oh shit, they actually gave me some decent stuff, dude. That's actually a really good, like, standard loadout. Can't even use it.
Let's get patched up.
Alright, fellas, let's head to orientation.
Over there.
Perhaps I can, squeeze through there. That's a bad spot.
Bad news.
See this?
I'm hearing some shooting on me. Looks like that might be at the baseline of the
Careful here.
of the pinwheel. The base floor.
Repositioning.
We can get it in through here.
Feeling better.
Nice.
On the move.
'Oh.
Over there. Let's break it.
Give me 1 second.
Twenty minutes remain.
Bet. Bet. Well, that was a bit of an unfortunate event. Mang. I mean, you know, I do have like these schemas. I could take a moderately decent loadout. Alright. Can I buy a weapon? I can. Actually pretty cheap, not too shabby, not too shabby. The Burt. And then the Magnum PI. Fuck it, we'll take the sponsor. Sorry, we'll take the sponsor. Yeah, let's fuck it. You got some gamers, dude. You got curiosity. Fuck it, we ride. I mean, to be honest with you, I kind of want to do some perimeter runs, or some outpost runs, excuse me. Okay, bad. Kind of want to do some outpost runs. What's going on, man?
Over there. Looks like trouble.
I am stealth. They see nothing. Got myself a green card. Oh, yeah.
Let's reload.
Eagle.
Doctor's up.
Let's get patched up.
What a goof. Let's take that.
This might help.
Alright. Someone's popping caps. How do we get in here? Light control key? Where the hell would that be? It looks like they
Prepare
might
for
be
increased
opening.
hostile action.
No fucking shot. Oh, from behind. That's how we get it.
Systems compromised.
Signal recall window closed in 20 minutes.
Damn, he thirsted me so hard. He got a self-res too. They probably got some good loot on him. Only motherfucker with the self-res gonna have some good loot on him. Yep, that's a GG's. That's a GG's. Yo, what the fuck killed me? Like, actually? Like, what the fuck actually killed me? What the fuck actually fucking killed me? Ew, give me the blues, give me the blues. Unlocks the deluxe overrun AR for purchase. Oh shit, what? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. From where? Cyber Acme. I can purchase. What? You're just gonna give it to me? You're gonna give me the ones for free? Ayo. Sick. Again, the first one's for free. Anything after that, bud, you're fucked. Not gonna lie to you. I feel like we should probably do some of the other ones. Fuck it. Find data cards. Exfil. Loot arms lockers. Defeat hostiles with the weapons. I like that one. I like it. 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 Well, I mean, good golly gosh. Don't mind if I do to take all of this off. Jesus. Thank you, Cancer. You're a gentleman and a scholar. A fucking blue boogie is risky. A blue boogie is real risky. It is so beautiful, though. So beautiful. We'll take a couple of these, about one of these. Hold on, I'm gonna.
bit better.
We got trouble. Check it out.
Med drone out.
Careful here. What's yours is mine. We got trouble.
Let's get patched up.
Minutes remaining.
At that spot. Can't take much more.
See this?
Don't ignore this. Run it, son.
Come on, man. Men drone out. See this?
Over there. Doctor's orders. Feeling better.
Frag out.
Inelegant, but effective.
Don't ignore this.
Signal recall window closes in 20 minutes.
Med drone out. Curious.
Don't ignore this.
Prepare for increased hostile
Watch out.
action.
Metro active.
Tunnel's failing. Watch out.
Take a look.
See this?
anything. Attack.
Don't ignore this. Let's get patched up. Something's out there. Metro active. Doctor's orders.
Take a look. Let's reload.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Feeling better.
Maybe this.
Med drone out. Let's get patched up.
Saber deployed. Marking target.
Destroyer system active. Careful here.
Don't ignore this.
All set.
Doctor's orders.
Connection collapse in 15 minutes.
Over here.
Over here.
When it's time to go. Feeling better. Let's get patched up. See this? Looks like trouble. Look.
Interesting. I can't take much more. Restoring ammo. Ammo crate over here. Reloading. Is your thing?
Let's get patched up. Over there.
Ammo crate on me. Look at that. Found something. Let's be prepared. On the move. Threat marked. Victim spotted. Here.
20 minutes remaining.
Med drone out.
Find them.
reinforcements detected.
How about this? Weapon here. Might have value.
Over there.
In a bad spot.
Let's get patched up.
Inconvenient.
Med drone active.
Here, Encom. Look at that.
Feeling better.
Need a fix. Gotta be careful.
Doctor's orders.
Fifteen minutes until signal loss.
Over here.
Remember this location. Drone out.
Can't take much more. Gotta be careful.
This looks like a good spot for an escape.
Need eyes on.
Careful.
Prepare for increased hostile action.
Let's get back stop.
Need cover. Not ready. Engage.
active.
On the prowl. Give me cover. Load up.
Doctor's orders. Let's get patched up.
Already.
Something's out there. Make throw now.
Five minutes remaining.
Shields up on. How about this?
see this?
Might have value. Repositioning.
Connection failing. Exfil within 3 minutes.
Always have an escape plan.
A way out.
On the move.
Metro. Feeling better.
Connection collapse imminent. Exfil immediately.
No. Bad news. Look at that.
Oh. Just realized my mic was off the whole time. How long's my mic been off? Fuck.
Stability check complete. Your cognitive integrity remains intact.
Alright, we're going stealthy. I'm curious how many players there are in this map. Like in a solo run. Very curious. Just ever so slightly. Fuck it. Nobody hears anything. I mean, I need some weapons. Like a locker of some kind. I was hoping he would drop a gun. You see nothing. Oh shit. Just running along the outskirts. I'm going with a gunless run, fellas. You guys got a gun on you? You guys got a gun on you? No, you ain't got a gun on you? Does no one have a gun? It's all knives around here. Can no one spare a weapon? Okay, but there's only two guys here. Well, within that range. I'm not. Oh man.
Recall window will remain stable for 20 minutes.
Okay. Let's boogie. I'm running and running. Damn, somebody died right here. Looked like a rook. Like, how's that even possible? How can a rook die? Yo, solo games are a little bit scary, not even gonna lie. No! What? What the fuck was that? I gotta look at that shit again. There's no fucking way, bro. How? Like, fucking fuck you, bro. Bungie, you gotta do something about this melee bullshit, because that's several times, genuinely several times, that my fucking melee just whiffs. Just fucking whiffs. There's no fucking way. Bruh. Bruh. Fucking trash. I mean, I didn't have anything on me, but like, fucking, like, still. It's fucking retarded. Retarded as hell. Tactical ability, prime ability, defeat hostiles. Hey, that's pretty good. Take that. Not enough space, of course. Hey, we get the blue back boogie. Hold the phone. We got some other upgrades. Yeah, I'll worry about all this afterwards. Let's see. I'm bringing this. 0 to hero, fellas. 0 to hero. Bring one of these. One of these. I got no shields. I don't want to bring my blue shield. Yeah, honestly, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that loadout. we'll bring an extra, of that for whatever reason. Nice, nice. Give us a backpack. No, I'll take it in case I lose it. In case I lose this. Let's head to Outpost just because I know there's gonna be a shit ton of stuff. Yo, that last game, or last, yeah, like our last Outpost game. Dummy thick. Dummy thick. All right, fellas, I got time for one last good game. All right, ladies. One last good game, and that's it. Didn't make any crazy gains as much as I would have liked to, but we didn't go bankrupt. Okay. Fuck, I loaded in solo? Why did I do that? Why did I load in solo? Oh my god, why did I load in solo? Oh boy, alright. We're going man hunting, fellas. We're going human hunting. Because I'm not even going to attempt to try and loot some shit in a solo game. Like, I'm not even gonna attempt. They're already popping off. Follow the sound. Oh my god, I'm not making sure. Holy shit. I had to plug in my controller. Okay, hold on. Fuck. Alright. Alright. Where the fuck is everybody? Go down here. GG. GG. Alright. We got one serious real game that's really unfortunate that I literally walked in there like a fucking goofball on fucking solo. So annoying. Fucking hell. Alright, fellas. Let's load it in. We're going in with our goopiest of Gupta. You understand? The goopiest goop. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what the fuck going on. You know what the fuck going on. Oh yeah. Yeah, y'all know what the fuck going on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're going in with the Gupta, fellers. The goopiest goop you've ever gooped. That's my dog. He gon' ride out the leash. He gon' slide. I be geeked up. I be fried. That's kind of what I feel like right now. This little fucking moth face, whatever. What's going on, gentlemen? Chill. I got some loot on me, fellas. This is my last game for the night. I want to make it a good one. We had a good day today. Got some purple shields, some purple fucking attachments. No backpacks, but we got a couple blue backpacks. So. No golds yet. I haven't seen the gold. Anyway. Alright, hearing some shots over yonder.
Careful.
He seems like he's already aggro. Careful, back up. Finished him.
Damage noted. Shield's critical. Damn it. Wait a second.
You guys alright over there? Yeah, I heard someone go down.
Hop in the heat. Cutting this down.
Looks like trouble.
Bots. Yeah, it's just a bot down there.
Keep an eye out.
Curious.
Metro.
Yeah. I know the other ones. I could pop that side. Couple greens. It's just a bot.
Over here.
Another bot.
See ya.
Oh, on me, on me, on me, on me, on me.
Remain.
Got his orders.
You see him? Anybody got eyes? It sounds like they're real close. Pop the smoke. Down 1. Down 2. Down 3. Get the fuck out of here. Let's go, baby. He said shotgun dweeb.
Let's get patched up.
Sorry, brother. I'm trying to... Shoot. No, not really. TBH. Okay, I got you. Can you give me some cover? While I resume. He was really mad about that shotgun. I do like that BR. Can I grab that BR? Do you mind? Where's this third guy? Do you see his body? I don't see his loot. Did he just like not have any? There's no way he didn't have any fucking loot. Like 0? Yo, my man like stashed it somewhere. He knew he was gonna die and he was like, fuck it. Alrighty, gentlemen. I say, let's go with the pinwheel. Okay, yeah, sure.
Feeling better.
wish I had that glass. Oh, let's follow the shots. They're definitely inside here. Oh, okay. They're popping off. We are very split up, fellers.
Connection collapse in 50 minutes.
I'm not really sure what you guys are looking for, so I can't really help you.
See this?
Oh, I see one right here. Oh, you guys are goofy as
Don't ignore
hell.
this.
Yeah, these guys are making me a little nervous.
Damage noted.
There's 2 BR volleys in this container.
Anyone need this?
Is that you guys?
Gotcha.
Is that you? Okay.
Doctor's orders.
You got that one?
Curious.
Oh, did you see this one right here?
Look.
Alright, let's go kill these people.
Scan complete. Alert.
Oh, you gotta
The
go to flight
data
control
acquired
anyway.
through this scan is encrypted and unreadable. Decryption will require access to a UESC terminal.
Careful. I see these.
On the move.
Don't ignore this.
See this?
Yeah, they were popping caps in here. There definitely is some master clearance code. Okay. Oh, I think they're on me. Or what was that? Okay.
Metro inactive.
Yeah, it's open. They're in there. They're looting. I want their shit. And we can't get up there, can we? We have to go. Oh, wait, hold on. They stopped shooting.
Metro now.
Med drone active.
No, they probably went to the front of the ship. Yeah, on me. These doors are unopened. Maybe they're at a different part? So, they definitely didn't come over here. The other side? Well, we got 6 minutes. Let's see. I have a master clearance card.
See ya.
This is
If we can go to this exfil, where?
Feeling better.
It's very risky with that other team. Like that. Like that. Alright, come through, come through. Sorry, it's just a rook. Get into cover, evade him out. That was it. What do you have on him? Yeah, let's head for exfil. I don't want to get caught. This one just opened up.
Exfil signal is strongest on my mark.
Someone just used the other exfil, so we could definitely.
Warning. Reinforcements detected.
Oh, what? You want to try it? Yeah, I vote. Let's get out.
Tossing frag.
This looks like a good spot for this guy.
5 minutes until 4.
We can hit this elevator right up here, actually. Since we're already ranked, let's hit this elevator. Omni.
Don't ignore this.
Well. Oh, the loot is tempting. The loot is so tempting. The goop. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Metro active.
Move, gentlemen. Move.
That break. Need a fix.
I need fucking ammo. Do you have any mids or heavy?
Danger.
Yeah. Alright. Nice. Yeah. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking get over this thing. What's up? Okay, here we go.
Metro out.
Oh, there's also another message here there.
Feeling better.
System zapped.
Oh, wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Hold on. Okay, I see. The GG's, boys. GG's. No, it's okay. Yeah. I'm glad you guys got that done. I know how annoying some of these quests can be. GG's, gentlemen. Hope you're having such a good day. Thank you.
Watch out.
Good gravy. Good golly gosh. That was actually a semi-successful run. I would have liked to fight that other team. I know they had some good stuff, dude. They extracted so fucking fast. I know they had some good stuff. But you know what? So did we. Actually, I walked out with a lot of good stuff, dude. 2 BRs. I kept my fucking shoddy and my bully. We walked out with a shield and a blue back boogie. How do you walk out with a blue back boogie? And look, oh my god, dude, there's actually like too much fucking loot. There's actually like too much loot. There's actually too much loot. But alrighty, fellas, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for coming by and hanging out. You guys are all fantastic, gifted gamers, dude. GG's, everyone. My dogs, I will see you all tomorrow. Thanks for the follows, for the likes, Troy, my man, Huge Anus, Colin, Crazen, my main Diesel. Y'all my peoples, alright? GG's, y'all. Catch y'all in the next one.